Quickly list item number 1.
May I please, Your Lordship? My Lord. My Lord, the petitioner is mother, my Lord. No doubt, kidnapped person was a major person, my Lord. My Lord, ତାକୁ ଘର ଭିତରେ ପଶିକି ତାକୁ ପିଟିକିରି
Speak in English.
ନେଇକି ପଳେଇ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି. My Lord, no doubt, my Lord, the son of the petitioner is major, my Lord. After that, my Lord, undated, my Lord. Undated 13/10/2023, Your Lordship, on about my Lord, in the time of night, my Lord, they have kidnapped by his wife and his in-laws.
No, your major son
My
is
Lord.
now staying in the company of his wife.
No, my Lord, they are staying at his own house at SHRI, Bhubaneswar, my Lord. They have in 13/10/2023, his wife has moved around in at night 10 p.m. my Lord. After when she was came back his home, my Lord, the husband asked, "Where are you going?" Without any knowledge, my Lord, our knowledge, my Lord. After that, they are stated they are she stated that we have some fundamental right. We are move around without your knowledge. After that, they miss.
You have made a imaginary story.
No, my Lord, no, everything. My Lord, photographs is there.
What
My-
photograph?
My Lord, my Lord, they are when they are the father-in-law's house.
See, the scope is that we have to see if somebody is illegally confined.
My Lord, this is illegally confined, my Lord. They are forcefully.
You say husband is staying in the company
No,
of
my
his
Lord, no,
wife.
she is not. He was forcefully. They are. They move, my Lord. After solicitor, we have to somewhere, my Lord. Whatever the father and mother are.
If your son prefers to stay with
No, my
the
Lord.
wife,
No, my Lord. No, my Lord. If was preferred to stay, my Lord, then in willingness they move, my Lord. My Lord, they are forcefully. My Lord, just take a instruction, my Lord. My Lord, the father and what about the father and mother, my Lord?
nothing.
My Lord, there he nowadays, my Lord, innocent husband are very facing lot of problem in outside the my Lord.
Your son is now staying with the wife.
No, my Lord, they are forcefully stay, my Lord.
What is forcefully? He is 21 years old. You have mentioned maybe it is more than that.
My Lord, undated, my Lord, 13/10/2023, the petitioner filed a written complaint before Mahila Police Station, Bhubaneswar, and they are laughing, my Lord. After that, she was filed a written complaint before Deputy Commissioner of Police, Bhubaneswar, undated, my Lord, 15/10/2023, my Lord. When they have nothing done, the petitioner has come to this honorable court, the helpless mother, my Lord.
Don't disturb the marital life.
No, my Lord, this is not disturb the marital life, your Lordship. The husband have some prestige also, my Lord.
How many, what sort of cases have been instituted against you? By
My Lord, gotte bhi hai, my Lord. Say, my Lord, no case.
Daughter-in-law must have instituted.
No, my Lord, no, my Lord. Till today, only she was torturing, and she was again and again calling to the police station. After that, she was doing this, my Lord.
Entertaining this sort of writ petition in the nature of habeas corpus is a hard the London Council for the.
My Lord, at least, my Lord, what about the innocent husband, my Lord?
He is staying in the company of the wife.
No, my Lord, no, my Lord. See, forcefully they have.
You want to compel us to impose cost on you. For the London Council for the petition, London Council for the state. This writ petition in the nature of habeas corpus has been filed by the petitioner, who is the mother of the opposite party number 5, S.K.SAHOO, with a prayer to rescue her son and produce him before this court. It is stated that the daughter-in-law of the petitioner has wrongfully detained, wrongfully and illegally detained the opposite party number 5. And even though a written report was lodged before the inspector in charge of Mahila Police Station, Bhubaneswar, on 15/10/2023. 13/10/2023, and also before the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Bhubaneswar, on 15/10/2023.
my lord.
but no action has been taken there. After hearing the Land Council for both the parties and going through the averments taken in the writ petition, we are not inclined to give any relief to the petitioner, particularly in view of the age of the opposite party, number 5, and who is staying in the company of his wife. Accordingly, writ petition stands dismissed. Yes.
Oblige, my lord.
Item number 2.
My pleasure, Lordship. For your kind permission, I am Lord placing the bail application of Lord appellant,
IA number 2169.
my Lord.
What is that?
Appellant number 2, my Lord, in the criminal appeal 5,
Kataram Purti.
my Lord, Kataram Putty.
How many times your bail application has been rejected earlier?
My Lord, interim bail twice allowed, main bail.
And how many years you are in custody?
Lord, custody since 2011.
2011.
Lord. Other
And-
co-appellants have been released on bail.
No, it's all right. Whenever you have been released on bail, that is for how many? What is the
Lord, that is
period for which you are released on bail?
kindly see, my Lord, the 1 month, the twice 2 occasion, my Lord, was
So it is totally 2 months.
my Lord, that is order dated 25/11/2014, order number 12, that is my Lord released for 1 month. Another order, my Lord, number 17, that is 9/9/2015, twice 2 occasion, my Lord,
1 month each time.
my Lord.
And you say that how many persons face trial in this case?
So that face trial 7, Khalasi,
7 persons are there.
my Lord.
All of them have been convicted, or
My Lord, all of them convicted.
and you mean to say, sir, the rest 6 have been released already on bail?
6, my Lord, 5, appellant number 5, 6 and 7 have been released on bail.
Appellant number 5,
5,
then
that's Madhav Murmu. 6, my Lord, Somu Deogan. 7, my Lord, Surendra Kala. They all have been released on bail.
they are released on one date or on different dates? So what is the date on which they were released on bail?
My Lord.
Their bail applications were also earlier rejected and they have been granted bail, or they were granted bail at the first instance?
They are, my Lord.
Please tell the date.
Date, my Lord. My Lord, that is order number 15, dated 24 March 2015.
24 March
2015.
That is for?
For my Lord, all 3 who have been granted bail.
That is why we are asking whether one date or
one date. That is miss case number 1573 of 2013.
order
Order number 15.
Just a minute. 24/3/2000.
If you Lord, I'll permit to read that operate. So far, appellant number 5 to 7, namely Madhav Murmu, Soma Deogan, and Surendra Kala are connected. The only allegation against them is that they had caught hold of the deceased to make him immobile. These appellants were on bail during trial, which liberty they have never misutilized. Since
No, but in the beginning of the first
Yes,
paragraph,
yes.
second paragraph.
So on perusal of the impugned judgment, specifically paragraph number 18 thereof, what is describable that specific role of amputation of limb of the deceased has been assigned to accused appellant number 1 to 4, namely Budhia, Kataram, the present appellant Kataram, Vasanta, and Rega. Therefore, we do not find any reason to grant bail to the appellants, and their bail prayer accordingly rejected. And so far, 5 to 7, they were not caught hold of the deceased.
So same day your bail application was rejected.
Kind.
And others 3 were granted bail, right?
Kind, madam.
And You cannot claim parity
No,
in view
I
of the
cannot
reason
claim.
assigned. You cannot claim parity, right?
Grateful, my lord. I cannot claim pride only because
Only because that this period of detention is what do you say? What is the date
the date 11, my lord, date
when you are taken a LCR tower?
11/12/2011 is in custody.
Just a minute. Final.
In my bail
Final
application,
form.
paragraph 14, I have. Were also granted bail on 24th of March 2020. This is same day, my lord, FIR was lost and
Right. 124 reject because they specifically
Yes.
overtax has been achieved. So,
so my lord's mercy kind indulgence only because
no,
the
just
period of
we
detention
want
and
to
the
see that
conduct.
period since when you are in custody.
My lord.
That final form report.
And the my lord's liberty which my lord granted. Handle from that office.
Examination of the activity of the
Must forwarding the inquest report forwarding the for SHRI last.
forwarding report is the examination of the activity.
Someone to witness message for notes
So that record देखिए.
Yes, very good.
Conda? कितने थोड़ा तुमको आना है?
This is A4, sir.
That's it. I got it. What is the name of that person for whom you are applying for bail?
My lord, Kataram Purti,
Okay.
alias
All
Katia.
right. The date is given. It is 12/12/2011.
My lord, 11/12/2011.
No, it is 12/12.
Sir,
So
as
it
you
is.
lords.
If we leave it, then it is almost 11 years past, 11 years and 8 months. So, Mr. Das, this man has remained in custody. Of course, earlier we rejected it on merit on 24/3/2015. But it's a criminal appeal of the year 2013, and he has remained in custody. It is 11 years, 8 months, because 2 months if we leave it, then for his interim bail. And paper book has also not been prepared. Only, so the case is not ready for hearing. Anything, any report has come to you, Mr. Das, that when he was granted interim bail for 1 month on each occasion, has he misutilized any liberty, any such report?
Nothing received, madam.
And any other criminal antecedent against this person, any report to that effect available with you?
No, madam, not available.
Or the London Council for the Petitioner and Council for the State. This is the application for bail filed by appellant number 2, Kataram Purti. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner earlier approached this court. So fast order সেটা উচিত 24/3/2015 approached this court along with other appellants in this case number 1573 of 2013. But on 24/3/2015, while granting bail to the appellants number 5 to 7, the bail application of the present petitioner along with the application for bail of appellant number 1, 3 and 4 were rejected. The Land Council further submits that after the rejection order, this court has been pleased to grant interim bail for 1 month twice to the petitioner. That is on. What are the dates? Can you tell me?
That is on 25th of November 2014.
Prior to that?
No, sorry. My lord.
Tell
And
me.
another 9/9/2015.
Please tell the dates now.
25th of November
25th of November
2014.
Yes, then
And then 9/9/2015.
9/9/2015.
My lord.
Let us check it.
আগুর তো রিজেক্ট হয়েছে কোন
Let us check it. 25/11/2014. हाँ 25/11/2015 ରେ ଗୋଟେ ମାସ ଯାଇଛି 25/11/2014 ରାଇଟ୍ ତାପରେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ହଉଛି କଣ କହିଲେ 9/9 କେବେ କହିଲେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା 9/9/2015
9/9/2015
interim bail. That is miss case number 1126.
no that's there also some direct release interim bail okay no that is yes interim bail for some period exactly मासे में for some period कर देंगे है ना twice prior after that even once on by the order dated 25/11/2014 in miss case number so and so and second time on 9/9/2015 in miss case number so and so
সেই যে ডেট লিখিଛନ୍ତି my lord your lordship has also mentioned কোଦିନ surrender କରିବ କୋଦିନ କରିବ
and after ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ତ ଆପଣ ମାସେ କହିଲେ ସେଟା actually ମାସେ ହଉନି
ଆଜ୍ଞା sorry ଆଜ୍ଞା
after availing the interim bail period the petitioner has surrendered at right time and he has not misutilized his liberty in any manner while on interim bail and since the petitioner has remained in judicial custody after being taken into custody on 12/12/2011 if the period of interim bail is excluded the petitioner has remained in custody for 11 years count kari lakideva kete months and the case is not ready for hearing and therefore the bail application of the petitioner may be favorably considered. Land Council for the state opposed the prayer for bail. However, on verification of the case record, submits that there is nothing available to show that the petitioner has misutilized his liberty in any manner while on interim bail, and nothing is available also against him so far as criminal antecedent is concerned. Considering the submission made by the Land Council for the respective parties, the period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, absence of any chance of early hearing of the appeal in the near future, and since the petitioner has complied with the earlier interim orders granted by this court and has not misutilized his liberty in any manner, we are inclined to release the petitioner on bail. Terms and conditions to be fixed by the learned trial court. Yes.
Obliged, my lord, highly obliged.
Item number 3,
May I please your lordship? This is the writ appeal has been dismissed for non-prosecution on 17 October 2022, my lord.
17.
October 2022.
Okay. And you filed this.
The restoration on 6/2/2023, my lord. The delay of
Some
80
delay has
days.
been pointed out. What is the delay?
Delay 80 days, my lord.
Notice has been issued.
No notice.
Okay. So who are the parties here?
Parties,
KIT University.
KIT University along with the other.
No. KIT University to notice jibo na tankar kehi achanti council.
Actually, in this case, Mr. Joy Shankar Mishra was appearing in the regular writ petition.
No, it's all right. Let us. So just tell us. So far as 1, 2, then 3, 4 for KIT and
UGC.
number 8. No,
Yes.
number 8. Those are all related to KIT
KIT,
University.
KIT.
So that is there, and UGC notice will also go.
Yes.
And so far as state is concerned, that notice he will accept the copy, right? Right. This is IA number 305 of 2023. There is an application for condonation of delay in filing the CMAPL. The stamp reporter has pointed out that there is a delay of 82 days in filing the CMAPL. Issue notice on the question of condonation of delay and limitation. Requisites for issuance of notice on opposite party number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then 7 and 8 shall be filed by day after tomorrow. You file speed post requisites with proof of delivery shall be filed. The Grand Counsel for the state accepts notice on behalf of opposite party number 6. You have received the copy, Mr. Das? I have not. Right, and copy of the CMAPL along with the IA be served on the Land Council for the state also by day after tomorrow. List this matter immediately after the service of notice on the opposite parties for consideration of the application for condonation of delay. File your requisites by day after.
Okay.
item number 4,
Yes, what is this?
May I please your lordship? My lord, as per the noting by the SR, the nomenclature should have been CRLP
So you
instead
have
of.
to file an interim application for conversion of this.
Okay, my lord.
Learning Counsel for the petitioner seeks permission to file an interim application for conversion of WPCRL TO2 CRLMP as per the report of the stamp report. Put up this matter immediately after the interim application is filed.
Yes, my lord.
Item 5,
Item 5 might handle pass over. All right.
6,
May it please your lordship. But in this case, the daughter of the petitioner has been taken away by somebody, and I lost the affair. But since last 1.5 years, they are not taking any proper step, my lord. Since my son-in-law is a constable, they are not taking any steps, proper step, my lord. But only in paperwork they are saying that we have done this work, that work. But as a matter of fact, no step has been taken. In this
Go
case,
through the last order.
yes, my lord.
Last order is dated 3/10/2023.
Yes, my lord.
Your daughter is aged about
Yes.
26
Yes,
years.
yes, my lord.
There was a complaint from this side of the state that you are not cooperating with
No,
the-
no, that is wrong, my lord. On the previous occasion, I have clarified that from my side there is no
that is
lacuna.
why we directed that during course of investigation,
My lord.
if any interrogation is required, then
I am ready to go, my lord. They have not called me.
what happened after the order was passed?
They have not called me, my lord.
So, Mr. IIC, you are supposed to apprise us what development has been made after the order was passed to trace out the daughter of the what you have done. Tell us. It's not that we have to go through the entire thing. Give a copy to the London Council for the petitioner so that he has a right to know what steps have been taken.
And I got it, my lord. Yes, indeed.
Now you see, again, it becomes a case of a missing person. So they have tried their level best, and now in view of this report, we cannot say that your daughter has been illegally confined or wrongfully detained.
My-
So the question is about the maintainability of this
Yes, my lord.
writ petition. So your daughter is missing. They are trying their level best. So how can we proceed with this? This is not maintainable. There are a number of decisions
Yes,
we have
yes.
also rendered.
And the latest decision of Honorable Supreme Court also there.
Yes, yes.
Still then, my lord, they have to take steps.
No, they are
For,
taking steps.
rescue
Not
the-
that they are not.
They have been taking. Yes,
They are taking steps.
and
Your daughter is missing since 1.5 hours.
yes, my lord. 1.5 years.
So whatever they are doing, they have detailed in narrated
Mentioned.
info.
Well.
And because the primary thing you are to bring on record that somebody has
Yes.
illegally confined, wrongfully detained.
That I had mentioned in a affair. They called
Now
that
it is,
person, and subsequently it is detected that he is not involved.
He is not.
Yes, my lord.
So
Yes,
that suspicion has gone out.
Yes. Still then, my lord,
all
your
right,
lordship may direct
we
to-
are just closing it
Yes,
and
with the direction to
yes, sir.
search. My lord.
So yes, Mr. Das Miller. The inspector, please give the name of the inspector in charge of Manchester Police Station is present as per the order dated 3/10/2023. The ISA submitted the status report in which it is various steps taken to trace out the daughter of the petitioner has been narrated in detail. Copy of the status report has also been handed over to the Land Council for the petitioner, Mr. Pradhan.
Right.
After going through the status report and hearing the Land Council for the respective parties, we find that there is nothing on record to come to the prima facie view that the daughter of the petitioner has been wrongfully detained or wrongfully confined or illegally detained by anybody. And the case appears to be purely a case of missing person in view of the law laid down by the sworn. So this writ petition is not maintainable. We expect the IAC to continue in his effort to trace out the daughter of the petitioner. With this, this writ petition is disposed of. Personal appearance of so and so is dispensed with this. I see it now. Go back to the report is done.
Item 7.
Item 7, my next week, because the conducting council is ill today.
You want adjournment?
Yes,
Next week?
next week or any other day, because he
Is
is
any
ill
progress?
today morning.
Any information you have got in
Yes,
connection with
yes.
it?
It is a 110 proceeding. He was taken.
Illegal detention, matter of illegal
All right,
detention.
let us come take up Land Council for the mention is made that who is supposed to conduct?
A.C. Mahapatra.
Mr. A.
A.C. Mahapatra.
A.C. Mahapatra, Ajit Chandra Mahapatra, Land Council, who is supposed to argue this matter, is not well. Matter may be taken up next week. Release this matter next week as prayed for.
Obliged.
Item 8.
Order already complied, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Tripathi.
Madam. This item 8 is my lord.
Yes.
11-year-old girl is staying with the mother.
No. With your father.
So,
With this order of this honorable court,
Okay.
and she is staying with her father and prosecuting her study at Bangalore, and her mother is
so now you
yes.
have no grievance.
No
You are appearing for
petitioner.
the Land Council for the appearance for the petitioner submit that the petitioner has no further grievance in this matter, and the writ petition may be disposed of. In view of the submission, writ petition stands disposed of. Yes.
Okay.
Item 9.
In this case, girl has been rescued, madam.
Rescued. Handed over to the data coverage. Nobody is appearing for the opposite party, as a petitioner. None appears for the petitioner. Land Council for the state has produced compliance report from Inspector in charge of Bari Ramchandra Police Station, from which it appears that the victim girl is now staying with her parents. The report is taken on record. The writ petition stands disposed of. Yes.
Item 10.
Already rescued.
Have you got the report?
Yes, sir.
The Land Council for the petitioner submit that the victim girl has already been rescued and and she is now staying with the petitioner. Land Council for the state has also produced the status report of inspector in charge of Pinjarpur police station, from which it also appears. School line na pon election diti dekhantu je rescue hela beli 164 are already rescued, and the statement under section 164 CRPC has also been recorded by SDGM. The report is taken on record, petition stands disposed of.
Item 11.
Please, Your Lordship. Actually, in this case, last occasion, the Honorable Court directed the state government to produce the up-to-date report of the.
This matter was last listed when 16/5/23 or after any or thereafter any order was passed. 16/5/23 पर कौन सी order passed?
That was the last order. It's my the victim is dead, Your Lordship. And
What was your prayer?
rescue of his brother, my lord.
Rescue of the brother, my lord. I am the petitioner is the brother of the.
In the meantime, accused are also being arrested, and leading to discovery they had recovered the dead body and the weapon, my lord. And
Case has been instituted.
and only thing is that, my lord, DNA report is awaiting because of
That will be there. That will be taken care of. So now a case turned to one under section 302, right?
But the dead body is not handed over till now. The dead body is not handed over till now. The parents of the.
Investigation must be going on. We can't be there.
We are on a limited point that whether your brother has been illegally confined or not, wrongfully detained or not. Your brother is now dead.
Whereabouts is not on.
Okay, now your brother is dead. Case has been instituted against some persons under section 302. The case is proceeding. We don't want to disturb the investigation. If you are not satisfied with the investigation, the appropriate remedy is available with you in some other way. So,
But the police not, my lord, the police not informed to the deceased the dead or not. Ali
you
or
get the
not dead.
report?
last time when the matter came on 16/5/2023, and it was directed to be listed on 27/6/2023.
Yes, my lord.
If it was not listed, what you are doing?
No, my lord. I am not listing.
No,
The
why have you not filed any memo to get it earlier list it earlier?
No, my lord, my prayer is small prayer is that the police officers not to inform the victim person she early were dead.
Now you are aware or not?
No, till now I'm not aware.
Till now you are not aware.
Not aware.
You have
Copy.
hand over. Copy,
Yes,
please
sir.
hand over.
Copy, sir.
Your statement must have been recorded, Land and Council.
Must have been recorded.
Must have been recorded. It's a 302 case.
Yes, my lord.
So, are the Land Council for the petition, Land Council for the state. This writ petition in the nature of habeas corpus has been filed by the petitioner Naran Lenka with a prayer to rescue his brother from the illegal custody of the accused persons and to hand over him. As per the order dated 16/5/2023, the Land Council for the state has produced detailed report from IAC Nauga police station, wherein it is mentioned that the brother of the petitioner is now dead. The Nada kon koil dile khali?
Prashant Lanka.
Prashant Lenka.
Yes, ma'am.
Prashant Lenka is now dead, and in connection with his death, Khurda model PS case number 351 dated 8/6/2023 was registered, which has now turned to one under section 302, 307, 294, 506, 120B by 34 of the Indian Penal Code and Section 25 and 27 of the Arms Act, and the accused persons have been taken into custody, and DNA test report is awaited. So after going through the detailed report, the writ petition stands disposed of. Yes.
Obligement.
Item number 12.
Lordship's order 3/3/10/2023. My Lord, Lordship elaborately.
Just for the order dated so and so state has filed the appeal brought to the notice of the court from paragraph number so and so. From this one, so the victim as of the IUL and with the police have proceeded to Pune to rescue. So, Mr. IIC, what progress you have made for the any information which you are having, you supplied it, Mr.
My Lord,
Now tell me what you have what you have done. Mr. Das.
Miller.
Despite several efforts, the victim could not be traced out and accused could not be apprehended. Interrogated, submitted the report case under section so and so has been instituted again. What is the age of your daughter?
My Lord,
16 years old.
No,
16 years, 5 days, 5
no,
months.
that may be at the time of lodging of the first information report. What is the present age? Because in most of the cases of this nature, they wait till the daughter or the girl attend majority.
My Lord, FIR was registered on 14/12/2002.
Date of birth.
10/7/2006, my Lord.
10/7/2006.
So now it is 17 years she has completed.
My Lord.
And 17 years and 3 months.
My Lord, the SP filed an affidavit that as per the direction of the Sanal court, the my Lord, the police forces, they went to the Maharashtra. So in the last person, so they my Lord arrested the my Lord.
Have you not today's status report that about the progress made? It must have been handed over. Please go through it. It's they are sincerely trying to rescue the victim and as well as to arrest the accused, and necessary steps have been taken also.
The thing is
But
that
as we said, that appears to be prima facie. We are not that it's a case of elopement, and since your daughter is now 17 years 3 months, must be waiting till she attend majority and come out with the.
my Lord, thing is that so ସେମାନେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ବମ୍ବେରେ ପୁନେରେ because
They have gone there.
They have gone to the Pune.
but empty handed ସେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ସେଇଠି. They found that.
How can
Once they change the SIM, now how can if they just use SIM?
ମାମୁଁ ଘରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି.
Oh, they have already gone there. You that uncle has already been taken into custody in connection with another case. That was your submission. We have also noted down in the order, last order, and you said that you have some relevant information which you will supply. And you have not supplied anything.
No, we supply to the police.
Yes, it's all right,
IAC.
but
So
they
they
have
Police has
present
also
status.
acted upon.
they have
Present
acted
status,
upon
we
it,
supply
not
to them
that
because they're staying. My lord, for the interest of the my lord, parties, I pray. At least they both may be rescued because that Muradhara
That is the case, sir.
they will not come out
ସେ
now.
ତାକୁ ସେପଟେ ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଗଲାନି ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ ହସ୍ପିଟାଲ ହେଇଥିଲା ସେଲାଇନ୍ ଚାଲିଥିଲା so these are the informations my lord
They have
collected
not
from the
appeared before
domestic
the
sources.
IAC. They have not
Domestic
given any
sources.
detailed information that what they might
Last
No, my
they
lord,
submitting that they went to the
if they will try,
No,
if they will
will-
try,
Mr.
they can rescue.
Mr.
My
on
lord,
the
my lord.
last occasion, Mr. Mahanti, on
My lord.
3/10/2023, before this court, you have made a categorical statement that we have written like this: Learned Counsel for the petitioner has got some relevant instruction with him, and the same shall be supplied to the IIC during course of this week. You made a such submission,
Yes, my
and
lord.
that is why. But he said that nothing has been supplied to the. So what sort of information you have? If you are not cooperating, not supplying, you are expecting.
My lord, the thing is that they are not.
When you are sure that this man was
In a
of
particular place.
a particular place, on they went there,
If
they find that they were not there. They arrested the uncle. At one point of time, both the persons were staying there. They got the information also. They arrested that person. He was taken into custody and taken on remand in particular this case. But the boy and girl, they are now not traceable, mainly because that is the reason of the. So how many occasion we are just will just go on adjourning this case for
If
only
they
that.
will try, they can rescue because
And you know that suppose it would be ultimately
know
after the
they are the
attend
expertise.
majority
They are
will
expertise
come
also.
and depose what will happen to the fate of your case. That also you know, but we don't find any
laxity on the part of the
right.
police.
They are doing their best. What do you further want?
But I'll go through the details they have mentioned, steps taken by them, and I'll go through.
No,
so next
we
week.
cannot. You see, an officer
If
is
an
coming.
opening.
His officer is coming, and for this purpose,
No, my
he
lord,
only there.
they may not come, but I will apprise you, lordship. I will apprise you, lordship.
Already go through it. We will take up this matter next week. And personal appearance we are dispensing with. So a nada lucky you. So also the inspector in charge of Badamba police station is present. Pursuant to the order dated 3/10/2023, he has submitted the status report in which it is mentioned about the details of steps taken to trace out the victim and also the accused. But in spite of it is further mentioned that in spite of several efforts, the victim could not be traced out and the accused also could not be apprehended. And 1 month time has been sought for by the IIC to rescue the victim girl as well as to apprehend the accused. The Learned Counsel for the state submitted that even though on 3/10/2023, when the matter was taken up, the Land Counsel for the petitioner submitted that he had some relevant instruction with him which will be supplied to the IIC during course of that week, but nothing has been given to the with the IIC for the purpose of investigation in view of the copy of the report has been handed over to the Learned Counsel for the petitioner in court today, who seeks some time to go through the same. Put up this matter. Master time question to okay, the master. Okay, 1 month after the date. And the personal appearance of IAC Badamba police station. This comes to yes, But you, if any information you collect, you just supply to him. If any, if any information is received by the uh, IAC in the meantime, or any progress is made towards the rescue of the victim girl, same shall be intimated to the London Council for the state to apprise this court on the next date. Huh? Okay.
Item 13.
May I please, your lordship, my lord? Item 13, my lord, they have filed an affidavit, my lord, it concern IO. Till late, they could not able to trace the victim girl. And in that affidavit, they also filed, my lord, stated that the order dated 27/9/2023. my lord. The
Last order is dated 11/9 or thereafter in your charge.
27.
27. Just a minute.
Uh,
Land Council for the state has filed an affidavit of the investigating officer with the ASI of police of Balasur police station, from which it reveals that after joining his present post, he took up the investigations in so and so. It further reveals that accused is a married person having wife and 3 children. Council for the state seeks some further time to trace out the victim to investigate it. Units or so on. Kali? Tomorrow. All right. Call it tomorrow from the week of this. 31st October.
Item number 14. Item
Mr.
15.
Tripathi, you took time the last time to file the status report from the IIC Narsinghpur police station.
Should I have called him? But he's not.
It's not under.
You want Passover or what?
Madam, Passover was there.
All right.
Yeah, I put it.
Item 15.
may I please, your lordship? Lord, last occasion, my lord, comment consideration.
Last date was 31/7/2020. No, 14/9/20.
14/9.
Land Council for the state has produced the status report received from IIC Dhamnagar police station. Dated so and so, she submitted that it's a case of elopement, and from the date of birth of the school so and so, it appears the victim has attended major. She seeks some time, further time to produce this so and so. Yes. Mr. Tripathi, what development has been made in the meantime?
IO is there.
Please come to me. After 14/9/2023, when a submission was made that the victim has attended majority as per the date of birth entry made in the school admission register, and you took time to apprise this court about the steps taken regarding rescue of the victim girl. Thereafter, what you have done?
Sir, I have taken sincere steps, sir. So, CDR sir analysis total sir ହେଇଛି sir.
Yes.
Sir CDR sir total analysis ହେଇଛି sir. Spy sir engage କରାଯାଇଛି.
CDR analysis.
Sir,
Why have you not submitted the report?
sir ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି sir 12
No, that report is dated 11/8/2023.
Another report is given, not rescued him.
No, that we want to know that what you have done after the last order.
Same thing, not rescued.
The matter was taken off on 3 last time on 14/9.
Yes.
So you have already got 1 month in the meantime, more than 1 month. Today is 30th, so almost 1.5 months. You said on the last date that it's a case of elopement.
Sir,
From which source you came to know?
sir, local source, sir, ତାର ନିଜ ଗାଁ ପାଖରେ ସାର୍ ଘରଟା ତାର
Yes?
ତାର ନିଜ ଗାଁ ପାଖରେ ସାର୍ ଘରଟା ତାଙ୍କର ସେ ଯୋଉ victim ଆଉ rescue
No, no, victim and accused.
Sir.
They belong to same village.
nearest village, sir.
Okay, nearest
Sir.
village. So that gives you presumption that it's a case of elopement.
Local source को sir.
No, no, that we want to know that whether any persons
sir.
or any friends of both the side told you that they were
Sir.
in love, they were
Friend, sir. Friend circle, sir.
friend circle. You have examined them.
Sir. Yes.
Huh?
Ayu, sir.
Who is the IO? Please come. So how do you know that it's a case of elopement?
Sir, तर friends मान को exemption कराइଥିଲା तो friends plus
Have you noted down their statements?
sir
161 record କରିଛନ୍ତି.
sir
Okay.
तो ସେମାନେ sir କହିଲେ कि ଏମାନଙ୍କର love relation ଥିଲା ତାଙ୍କ CDR ବି analyze କଲା ଥିଲା continuous talking ଥିଲା ଦୁଇ ଜଣଙ୍କ ଭିତରେ
Hmm.
ତ ତାଙ୍କ ବାପା ମା ବି ଜାଣିଥିଲେ ଯେ ତାଙ୍କର sir love relation ଅଛି ବୋଲି ତ ଯୋଉ complaint ଯିଏ ବି ଜାଣିଥିଲା ଯେ ପିଲା ସହିତ ମୋ ଝିଅର relation ଅଛି ବୋଲି ତା ବାଦ ସେ ତାର different ଜାଗାରେ marriage arrange କରିଥିଲେ ତ ସେ ଜାଣିଲା ପରେ ସେ ପିଲା ସହିତ ସେ sir ଫେରାର ହେଇଯାଇଛି
Hmm.
ତ ଆମେ sir ଟ୍ରାଏଡ୍ ବି ବହୁତ କରିଲାଣି sir ତା ପାଇଁ ତ ରେସ୍କ୍ୟୁ କରିବା ପାଇଁ till date ଆମ ପାଖରେ କିଛି ବି
No, after that date, 49/2023,
Sir.
we are confining to after 49/2023. 1.5 months you have got in the meantime. So what further development has been made that we want to know?
सर जहाँ भी हमको इन्फॉर्मेशन मिली हम से जगह कंडक्ट सर्च करछु टिल डेट सर किसी इन्फॉर्मेशन मन के विषय मिलुनी जेहेतु से माने सेमानकर कोनस प्रकार कांटेक्ट नंबर हमें अवेलेबल करि पाबे
They are not trying to keep any contact, either the boy or the girl. They are not keeping any contact with their family members or friends.
Nice.
Any account is there in the name of them.
सर तांकर किछि नाही से पूरा भी नाही ना झियर भी किछि
What that boy was doing?
सर से जस्ट मोटे डीजे रे काम करे डीजे जो हमर डीजे साउंड रे सर लेबर वर्क से काम करे
अच्छा, band party. झियो पढुथिला ना?
हां सर जी +2 सेकंड ईयर एग्जाम
If it is a case of elopement, now they have attended majority that girl.
Sure.
So there would be no problem if they come out and they, so that sort of at least about that legal niceties of law, all these things you have to convince the family members so that if from other source they are getting information that boy, I'm telling.
Sure.
They are getting information, but they are apprehending that if we come out, then there is likelihood of being arrested, all these things. So if the girl comes out and makes a statement, so that I want to stay with the boy because he has attended majority. So that's kind of information you have to give to the accused family member so that will be passed to the accused, and that will help you in this your attempt. They might not be knowing that what will happen. They might be apprehending that once we are caught, will be the boy will be taken into custody, all these things. So, but so now what do you say, Mr.? Your daughter is now eloped with a boy, and they are not coming out from their hiding place, might be changing their address from time to time.
But my apprehension is that whether my daughter is alive or not.
That unless so You think of a situation when they are not keeping any contact, they have no account, they changing address from time to, so it is not that easy to trace out from that query. There may take time. One day they may come out. They might have applied. Also, all these things are presumption. They might have applied for registration of the marriage. So all these things are there. So, but so far as the attempts that have been made by the investigating officer or the IIC, we don't find that there is anything lacking in their attempt. They are doing their best. So they are paying for 2 months time. So in the meantime, if any development is made, so they will apply this code. You are last time कौन attempt ନେଇଥିଲେ ଆପଣ?
सर तो maternal uncles ଆଉ aunty ଘରକୁ sir contact କରିଥିଲି ତାଙ୍କ ଘରେ ବି different place ରେ ସବୁ ରହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେମାନଙ୍କ ଘରକୁ ଯାଇ search ବି କରିଛି ତାପରେ ସେ accused ର ବାପା ମାଙ୍କୁ ବିଷୟରେ
ରିଲେସନ ମାନଙ୍କର ଘରକୁ
sir ସେ ତାର ନିଜ ଭଉଣୀ ଘରକୁ ବି accused ର ଭଉଣୀ ଘରକୁ ବି ଯାଇଛି sir
ବାହାରେ କେହି ରହୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ବାହାରେ sir ତାଙ୍କ ଯାଜପୁର relative ଅଛନ୍ତି plus
ଓଡିଶା ବାହାର କଥା କହୁଛି ଯାଜପୁର ଆପଣ
sir ଓଡିଶା ବାହାରେ ତାର relative କେହି ନାହାନ୍ତି sir ଏ ଯୋଉ ଝିଅ ସହିତ ଯାହାର ମ୍ୟାରେଜ ଲାଗିଥିଲା ସେ ରହୁଛି ବାହାରେ
फ्रेंड्स ମାନଙ୍କୁ ଆଉ କିଛି ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଯୋଗାଯୋଗ କରୁନି ସେ
सर ତାଙ୍କ ନମ୍ବର ସହିତ ଟ୍ରାକ୍ କରୁଛି sir till date ଆପଣ କିଛି sir ରେଜଲ୍ଟ ମିଳିନି
no if they change the number you cannot expect that from that particular number the phone call will come they might have changed the sim also hala ତେଣୁ in that way ଯୋଉ in number ଗୁଡାକରୁ phone ଆସୁଛି ତାକୁ ସେଗୁଡାକ କାହାର କୋଉଠୁ ଆସୁଛି ଏ ସୋର୍ସ ନ କଲେ ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଗୋଟେ ପର୍ଟିକୁଲାର ନମ୍ବର କୁ ଅପେକ୍ଷା କରିଥିବେ ନା ଏଇ ନମ୍ବରଟା ଭିକ୍ଟିମ ର ବା ଏଇ ନମ୍ବରଟା ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ ର ତେଣୁ ଏଇ ନମ୍ବରରୁ ଯଦି ଫୋନ ଆସିବ ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣ once they don't use that mobile phone or that particular sim you will not get that information so
because one thing is very clear that the boys side parents they are not very concerned about the missing of their son that means they are aware of the whereabouts by some or other as my lord is saying there is a possibility that he must be contacting the parents the boy must be contacting parents in a different sim so kindly check the call details of the parents
all the phone numbers you try to check right not that don't expect that they will use that particular number so when you are collecting the CDR so father नारे ମାସକ ଭିତରେ କଣ କୋଉଠୁ ଆସିଛି ସେ ନମ୍ବର ଗୁଡା କାହାର ମା କୁ କୋଉ ନମ୍ବର ଆସିଛି କଣ ଆସିଛି ତାଙ୍କ କାହାର ଫୋନ ଅଛି ତାଙ୍କ ଘରେ ତ ଆକ୍ୟୁ ସାଇଡ ରୁ ଧରା ପଡିଲେ ଇଏ victim ଛାଡି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ victim ତ ସେ କରୁନଥିବ otherwise information would have been available with the land and council all right give your names and so on so the inspector in charge of Dhamnagar police station so also the investigating officer are present and a status report has been filed the status report dated 11/10/2023 in file wherein it is mentioned that attempts have been made to trace out the victim girl and also to apprehend the accused and 2 months further time has been sought for to rescue the victim. The land counsel for the petitioner shall intimate the petitioner that if any clue is received by them it will be immediately communicated to the investigating officer to assist for the assistance in the investigation process. put up this matter, give a date after 2 months so that the development, if any made, will be apprised on the next date by the IAC or Kasiyadakane. Only the investigating officer shall remain present on the next date. Personal appearance of IAC is dispensed with. So let him continue, and what development has been made within the 2 months, because he has sought for 2 months time. So he will come and apprise us. We are fixing the date. Copy will hand over, free copy that will be passed on to you. Okay. And you also tell your client that if any information is received, any clue is received, that is to be passed to the investigating officer. Okay. All right.
Item number 16.
Last order mechanization manner, order dated 4/10/2023.
410.
My lord.
So date of birth is 29/2006. So now she's 17 years and 1 month. Going to the Swan, so we are not satisfied with the progress. Therefore, DCP Swan, so can give the responsible police officer from the Swan, so trace out the victim and the accused. The person would be given charge and so on to appear before this court. Yes, sir. That boy has an account.
Sir,
Which bank?
UCO Bank.
UCO Bank.
No, sir, boy has the account in other bank, but that
No. Why you why you want to collect the transaction details of Sabita Naik? Who is she?
she is the mother of accused.
ସେଥିରୁ କଣ ଜଣା ପଡିବ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ?
କାଳେ ସେ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ କୁ ଏଟିଏମ କାର୍ଡ ଥାଏ ତ କାଳେ ସେ ଏଟିଏମ କାର୍ଡ ୟୁଜ କରୁଥିବ ମଦର କି
ମାର ଏଟିଏମ କାର୍ଡ ନେଇ ପଳେଇଛି ନା କଣ?
ନାଇଁ ସେ ଏକ୍ସପେକ୍ଟ କରୁଛନ୍ତି କାଳେ ସେତେ ଟ୍ରାଞ୍ଜାକ୍ସନ କରୁଥିବ we are also trying to search the suppose transaction.
କ୍ଲିୟରଲି କୁହନ୍ତୁ, ପୁଅର କିମ୍ବା ଝିଅର କୌଣସି ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି କି କୌଣସି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରେ?
Sir, accused ର sir account ଅଛି, but ସେ account transaction use ହଉନି.
ଆଚ୍ଛା,
dormant ଅଛି.
dormant ରହିଛି. ଓକେ.
And victim ର କୌଣସି account ନାହିଁ.
Okay. ଏ ପିଲା କଣ କରୁଥିଲା? ସେ ଚନ୍ଦନ ନାୟକ जी।
Sir, ସେମିତି କିଛି ସେ କରେନି.
ଆଚ୍ଛା, କାମ ଫାମ କିଛି କରୁନି।
फेसबुक आईडी भी अच्छी देख पाइछु, but Facebook ID रे এই জন্য সেটা active নাই।
And what about the girl what she was doing?
+2 second year arts, Ramadevi College.
ପାଠ ପଢା କରୁଥିଲା ପଳେଇଲା ନା ବନ୍ଦ ହେଇଛି?
ପଢୁ-
You are not giving permission to publish the daughter's photograph in newspapers and media. That would have assisted, but what can be done?
In this case, I will take instruction, my lord.
Have you got the report which has been submitted? Come to the last page. Request has been requested to the family members of the missing girl or victim to give consent for publication of photograph of the daughter in different newspaper as well as for so and so. You did not give the consent. You could have assisted the.
Yes, my lord, I will take instructions.
Take instruction on this. Your name is Suchismita Khande.
Yes, sir.
You have been entrusted to investigate the case as per the last order.
Yes, sir.
Okay. As per the order dated 4/10/2023. DCP Bhubaneswar Cuttack, Commissioner Police Bhubaneswar has engaged Suchismita Khande, SI of so-and-so of Bhubaneswar UPD, to investigate the case. And yes, is present in court today and submitted the status report. In the status report, it is mentioned that even though she requested the family members of the missing girl or victim to give consent for publication of photograph of her minor daughter in different newspaper as well as for circulation of pasting of the photographs in different conspicuous places, but the parents denied the same. Copy of the status report has been handed over to the Land Council for the petitioner who seeks some time to go through the report and obtain instruction from the petitioner. से तार ये अपन client अच्छी की
Hello?
client अच्छी court रे
No.
not to give another date. The investigating officers shall remain present to apprise us about the development made in the meantime. अपन यदि permission तंग चेष्टा करूँ तो बुझियो बुझे that to assist तंग सब विभिन्न agency अच्छी से इधर publication कॉले से उड़ा को देखिले किए हुए तक कोड़ी देखी थी वो तक किसी तंग information अपन we know that you are the तार identity disclose जीवो तार future कथा अपन बाबू चंदी but now you should main keep focus on the to trace out the victim. That would be the main thing. So provide necessary information, give the permission if so that and madam, if they give the consent, then proceed in accordance with law, whatever sources you have got. So Mr. Da, we are fixing another date and copy will be handed over to you. So you remain present and apprise us the development in the next date. Yes. So please come to this side. Come.
It does get both.
Yes.
My lord. Last occasion, Lordship directed.
17 tomorrow. 31, 10, 20, 23.
Item number 18.
Item number 18, my lord, may permitted to withdraw.
Means memo. Withdraw the red petition. Dispose.
Petitioner filed memo.
Yes, yes.
Item 19.
May I please?
Report. Yes, Mr. Tripathi. I was present, Lordship, not yet rescued the guard. No. Upon last time present,
No,
not.
file an affidavit.
No. In the order it is mentioned that State Council has received instruction. Yes, that I have given. Right. That there has been a discussion with the father of the victim and father of the accused in presence of local sarpanch and other village gentries, and the minor victim girl is likely to be rescued. You said within a period of 7 days.
7 days.
They are related to each other. Said also. So, कौन कले आपण मैडम माइक रे फोन तो दियो तो 25/9/2023 ପରେ ଗୋଟେ ମାସ ହେଇଗଲାଣି ଆପଣ କଣ କରିଛନ୍ତି? What is the development made? Please apprise us.
जो नंबर सर सस्पेक्ट लागुଥିଲା सर से नंबर ଆମେ सर सीडीपी ରେ ମକେଇଲୁ सर से शॉर्ट नंबर ଏବେ से यूज करनांती से स्विच ऑफ ହେଇକି ଅଛି सर नेक्स्ट टाइम सर ଆମେ ट्राई करछु से आउ को मोबाइल नंबर सर यूज
ଏତେ ସେ ନମ୍ବର କଥା ଛାଡି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ଆପଣ ପୁରା ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ ଷ୍ଟେଟ କାଉନସିଲ କୁ କହିଥିଲେ
ହେଇପାରିଲାନି। I was talking the IAC
ହଁ
that could not materialize, so ଆମେ ମନା କଲୁ।
victim and accused, they are related to each other or not?
No, madam.
अरे की अच्छा होता?
It is a village relation, not related.
By village courtesy.
Yes, ma'am.
But you made a submission.
No,
Victim girl is no. State council said that victim girl is related to the accused, and so that is why. So they are not actually
No,
related.
madam. That village courtesy, my lord.
Village
My lord said.
ପୁଅ କଣ କରେ?
ଓ सर लेबर काम करନ୍ତି सर
लेबर काम को झियो पढ़ापढ़ी करछि किछि?
10th क्लास पढुଥିଲା सर
10th क्लास पढ़ुଥିଲା। अच्छा अच्छा। Date of birth କେତେ ତାର?
His date of birth
2011
2011-2007.
2011-2007 ତାମାନେ 16 ବର୍ଷ ବି complete
No,
ହେଇନି
15 years 3 months.
15 years. ଆପଣ କଣ ଡେଭଲପମେଣ୍ଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି ତାର ଷ୍ଟାଟସ୍ ରିପୋର୍ଟ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଦେଲେନି? କପି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମିଷ୍ଟର ତ୍ରିପାଠୀ। ଦେଖିବେ separate copy. Okay. But hand over a copy to kindly give me. तार किसी फोटोग्राफ जो आपनको जो प्रोसीड्यूर अछि सेठी किसी विक्टिम रो फोटोग्राफ पब्लिश करिया पई किसी अटेम्प्ट करा गला नहीं। And is there any objection? Have they approached for you for collecting the photographs of the
My lord,
victim?
may I
They have an agency to
My lord,
publish
they
it.
have
and-
talked with me over
Yeah.
telephone, my lord. But my lord, my humble submission, my lord, FIR was lodged in the month of February. They have not acted upon. After filing of the WPSRL, they first once went to my house and talked with my wife and
It's all right.
Me,
We,
now
we want a pertinent, put a pertinent question that have you, if they have contacted with you to share the photograph.
no, they have not asked for any.
Madam, ଆପଣ no ଯଦି ଫଟୋଗ୍ରାଫ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏଜେନ୍ସି ଅଛି ଆପଣ ଯଦି ପବ୍ଲିଶ କରିବେ ନ୍ୟୁଜ ପେପରରେ ବା ଇଏରେ ସେଥିପାଇଁ if you can contact so that if they give the consent ସେଟାକୁ ଯଦି ମିସିଂ ଗର୍ଲ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ହେଡିଂ ଆସେ ବାହାର କରିବା ପାଇଁ ତ ହେଲେ କିଏ ହୁଏତ କହିପାରିବ କିଛି ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇପାରିବ। ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ ର କିଛି ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ କିଛି ଥିଲା କି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ
ट्राई करछि सर ता नंबर टा ये करिया पई
କଣ ନମ୍ବର ମୁଁ ଆରେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ କି ଅଛି ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ଜାଣି ପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି।
सर से व्यवहार करछन सर सर अपन
He is engaged at a level, must be having that account.
ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି ନା ନାହିଁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ଟ୍ରାଞ୍ଜାକ୍ସନ ହଉଛି ନା ନାହିଁ ଯଦି ଟ୍ରାଞ୍ଜାକ୍ସନ ହଉଥିବ ଜଣା ପଡିଯିବ କୋଉ ଜାଗାରୁ ଟ୍ରାଞ୍ଜାକ୍ସନ ହଉଛି।
तो सेटा सर वेरीफाई कर दो सर
ଆଉ ତାଙ୍କୁ କଣ୍ଟାକ୍ଟ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ଫେବୃଆରୀ ମାସରେ ଏଫଆଇଆର ହେଲାଣି।
सर कांटेक्ट कर सर से कंप्लेंट भी आसन सर ताको से तो
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଗୋଟେ ଯଦି ଇଲପମେଣ୍ଟ କେସ୍ ହଉ ବା ମିସିଂ ହୁଏ ତାର କେମିତି ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଓର ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଗୋଟେ ସେପାରେଟ ଏଜେନ୍ସି କାମ କରୁଛି ପରା ତ ତା ପାଇଁ ଯାହା ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ଦରକାର ଆପଣ ସେ ବିଷୟରେ ଜାଣିବେ ଫଟୋଟା ଯଦି ସେମାନେ ଦେଇପାରିବେ ସେୟାର କରିବେ ତାଙ୍କର କିଛି ଆପତ୍ତି ନଥିବ ଆପଣ ପ୍ରିଣ୍ଟ ଆଣ୍ଡ ଇଲେକ୍ଟ୍ରୋନିକ ମିଡିଆରେ ଦେଇକି ପବ୍ଲିଶ କରିବେ ଯେ କିଏ ହୁଏତ ଦେଖିଥିବ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦବ ଏଗୁଡା କଣ ନୂଆ କଥା ନା କଣ? Should not do then what can be done? Girl is missing is her age is now 15 years 15 years few months and in this way if you will proceed with the investigation nothing will be done, you will not succeed.
Try করছি স্যার শীঘ্র তাকে রেস্কিউ করছি
हाँ
স্যার চেষ্টা করছি স্যার শীঘ্র রেস্কিউ করছি
ସବୁ ମ୍ୟାଟରରେ ସିନିୟର ମାନଙ୍କଠୁ ପଚାରନ୍ତୁ କେମିତି କଣ ହବ କେମିତି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏଜେନ୍ସି ଦ୍ଵାରା କେମିତି ଏସବୁ ହୁଏ ଏସବୁ ପଚାରିକିନି ଆପଣ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବେ ନା ଆଉ Mr. All right.
May I pray, my lordship, may direct the superintendent of police to supervise the matter so that matter can be resolved. My your lordship, may direct.
You first take the talk to your client. Now the IO will ask, maybe he will ask for the photographs. So if you have no objection, provide. They have a state has a separate agency to look into it. So once that is published, that is because now she will also try to know whether the boy has any account or not, bank account, any it has been operated or not during this period, and ଆପଣ ସେମାନେ ଘର ସହିତ ସେ ପିଲା ତା ଫ୍ରେଣ୍ଡ ସହିତ କଣ୍ଟାକ୍ଟ କରୁଛି କି ନାହିଁ କିଛି ବାହାର ଇଏ କଲେଣି
ସାର୍ ହେଇପାରୁନି ସାର୍
କଣ କଣ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ What is your name?
ସାର୍ ରବିବାର ତିରିଶ ସାର୍
The ନାଁଟା ଲେଖିନ During launch, you talk with the London additional government advocate. Okay.
Sir.
So SI of Sadar Police Station, Nayagarh is present. As per the order dated Swansea, the inspector in charge of Sadar Police Station, Nayagarh, submitted the compliance report from which it appears that steps have been taken to trace out the victim girl and also to apprehend the accused. We are not after coming to know about the manner in which the investigation has proceeded so far to rescue the minor girl who is now not completed even the age of 16 years. They are not satisfied with the investigation. However, the investigating officer has assured that she will look into the matter. She will investigate the matter in a sincere manner and try to rescue the victim girl and collect the information about the accused. The Land Counsel for the petitioner shall talk to the petitioner for sharing of the photographs of the victim to the investigating officer and give permission to make publication in the print and electronic media for the to make it easy for tracing out the victim girl. The Superintendent of Police of Nayagarh shall supervise the case, investigation of the case, and case is now posted to so-and-so. The IO shall remain present on the next date and apprise this court about the development made in the meantime. Keep 1 month time further, okay? Compliance report has been taken on record and copy of the same has been furnished to the Land Council for this one. Free copy of the order. Subordinate free copy. It is 1 month time we are granting, but Mr. Das will and both of you apprise that what is to be done in these matters. In every case, it's
But in this case, they have stated that as the complainant is supporter of BJP, so law and
Or
order-
leave it that.
Yes,
You don't.
that is.
Item 20.
Lord's kind permission. This is a matter my lord was pleased to direct the state council to put an instruction of the premature release of the petitioner who has my lord served 23 years in jail custody, and the co-accused was also been granted the my lord exemption of premature release. Today I received the copy of the counter which my lord was directed to file the counter. Just now I served the copy. 2 points my lord was raised in the last order. My lord,
Then we go through it. If you want to file any rejoinder, you can file. There is no problem because it is to be finally disposed of, right?
Again.
Whether you will be released or not.
Again.
So they have filed their counter affidavit.
Again.
If you say that no rejoinder is necessary, we can hear the matter. But if you just received it,
Just
so
now
go
received.
through it and you can take up this matter next week. There is no
Obliged.
problem.
That grateful.
Oh, counter affidavit, 5%. Okay. The land council for the state has filed the counter affidavit. It's taken on record. Copy of the same has been served on the land council for the petitioner in court to devote some time to go through the same and to file reasoned affidavit if necessary. Put up this matter. Gote saptah pare na?
Again.
So list this matter in 1 week for an issue or next Monday. Next Monday annually, for Monday.
Grateful, my lord.
I beg your pardon, my lord. Item 14 can be taken up tomorrow. 14. 14.
Pass over that event.
14 council is intimate in council is present. He was present when the matter was called.
No, he
was not present. All right, we are keeping it to tomorrow. Okay.
Item 5 take a little.
20. Item number 5. Okay, that was also passed over. Mr. Paddy.
I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. Paddy.
Okay. So it will be taken up tomorrow. 31, 10, 20, 20. Mr. Panda, your matter will be taken up tomorrow. Okay.
Item number 21.
It's a case, perhaps there are consistent evidence of the eyewitnesses when you placed the case 1, 3, 6, and 7.
Yes.
All of them have stated about the appellant assaulting the deceased.
Yes.
And doctor's evidence was conducted. The PM is PW8. He's a doctor from MKCG, and his evidence also corroborates the ocular testimony, right? So there are 2 doctors. Another is PW11, perhaps.
Yes,
Yes,
right. He has referred to the MKCG.
So I think it's a case where multiple assault injuries have been caused.
Yes.
There was some kind of exchange of
Exchange of
words,
thoughts.
okay, between
Yes.
the accused and the deceased.
Yes, madam.
And
The only thing, IO has
You-
examined the injured. There is evidence reveals that
injured
that injured he has died after.
after. So it is
4
like
days.
a dying declaration.
No,
So-
but that was not before the honorable court.
No, it has not been proved. It has not
Yes.
been marked as.
Marked as
Okay.
evidence ଅଛି ସେଟା ହେଇଛି କି ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ
No, it's all right. But the if PW1's evidence with an eyewitness
yes madam.
stated that I heard exchange of words. Just go through, just place that relevant portion.
Yes madam. Page 31.
Page 31. Come to that exchange part 1, 2, 3. That is 6 or 7 lines from the top.
When I was
While coming to the temple.
While coming to the temple, we had exchange of words between the accused and deceased, and saw accused Suryanarayan Muni stabbed on the belly on both sides, on left arm towards upper and on the left shoulder by means of a knife. As a result, the deceased sustained bleeding injury. Seeing the incident, I ran towards the accused, but he fled away towards Jagannath temple, taking the knife with him.
So how can you say the manner in which you have assaulted inside a temple? First of all, you entered inside the temple with a knife, and all the eyewitnesses have stated about, and you see the number of blows you have given, and the part of the body you have selected for assaulting the accused. 2 blows are on the abdomen, and 1 is on the chest. The other one is also on the chest. So in the first page of the PM, the Doctor 46, there are 4 injuries as such. Then another injury is there on the shoulder. Why the quarrel ensued between the two?
That was not proved. That is not there.
Not there. The occurrence took place on so on that day. I had been to temple, worship so. This deceased was a priest or what?
Yes.
And what about you?
Yeah.
Both, your lordship. Both.
E13 ରେ ଗୋଟେ ନିମିଟି ଭିତରେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ମନ୍ଦିର ଭିତରେ ଗଞ୍ଜେଇ ଆଉ ମଦ କାରବାର ହୁଏ, ସିଏ ମନା କଲାଠୁ ତାକୁ ଇମ୍ପ୍ଲିକେଟ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି।
କଣ? ଓ ଆଚ୍ଛା, last question.
30 page
No,
30.
that is a, but the witnesses have stated about the and that has not been taken at all in the cross examination. That we also went through the cross examination. You have put lengthy cross examination is there.
Yes.
All the
all the
But they have stated that repeated blows have been given.
yes.
And the deceased died on the very day.
No. After 4 days.
3 days.
Incident.
But the death was on account of the complication of injury number
3 and
3 and 4. 3 and 4 are, 1 is on the abdomen, 4 is on the chest. And 2.5 cm, measuring 2 cm the right lateral, so on. So internal injury or effect. Internal injury leckhaichi Roman number 8 re. Yes, it was ascertained that the stab injury on its way penetrated to transverse the colon up to the lumen, which was found stitched, so on. So set 1. Then the next injury, injury number 4, which is also a stab injury, measuring 2 points, so on, so on, so abdominal cavity and furthering and so on, so removal of the stitch and stab injury. It was pierced into so on, so found stitch. We told you one decision on that day, but that is Surinder Kumar versus Union Territory, 89 Supreme Court 1094, where it is perhaps observed that number of rows is not the criteria and it is to be same, so on, so and who caused provocation, that is also not the thing. But we also gave you time to search out anything. So what is your attempt made in the meantime?
Taking in view that our High Court has passed 2 decisions and your Lordship has 1 decision.
No, with
It's a
regard to the fact,
multiple injuries.
factual
how
aspect
factually it is.
ଏଠି ଆପଣଙ୍କର
That
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ମନ୍ଦିର ଭିତରକୁ ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି, ଆପଣଙ୍କ ହାତରେ ଛୁରୀ ଅଛି, ଛୁରୀ ଭିତରେ ତାପରେ ମାନେ there was some kind of quarrel, then you are stabbing on different parts of the body, মানে vital part, abdomen, then chest, ଆଉ abdomen ଦିଥର ବୋଧେ ହେଇଛି, chest ରେ ଦିଟା, abdomen ରେ ଦିଟା. तो से जो 89 सुप्रीम कोर्ट टा टिके देखिबे. '89 Supreme Court 109 ସେଦିନ ଆସିଥିଲା ନା flag ମାରିକି. To invoke so and so, 4 requirements must be satisfied. It was a sudden fight. There was no premeditation. Act was done in a heat of passion. Assailant had not taken any undue advantage or acted in a cruel manner. The cause of quarrel is not relevant. It is not relevant who offered so and so. Caused provocation, the number of wounds caused during the occurrence is not a decisive factor. But what is important that the occurrence must have been sudden, premeditated, and the offender must have acted in a fit of anger. Of course, the offender must not have taken undue advantage or acted in a cruel manner. wherein a sudden quarrel, a person in the heat of the moment at the home. This decision that would distinguish culture where on a sudden quarrel, a person in the heat of moment picks up a weapon which is handy and causes injuries, one of which proves fatal, he would be entitled to benefit of this exception provided he has not acted cruelly. Thus, where in a course of quarrel between the deceased and the accused regarding possession of the premises, it was reasonable to infer from the facts that the deceased must have intervened so and so, and in the course of scuffle, he received the injuries.
This is not a fact.
This is not the
Yes, yes.
fact ଆସିଲା ବେଳକୁ ପୁରା total different
Different.
enmity କିଛି
No, no, there is no enmity. You see. Nothing is
ଆପଣ
there.
କଣ ଆଣିଲେ
Enmity କୋଉଠି ଅଛି?
ନାଇଁ ଏଠି
କିଛି enmity ନାହିଁ.
ଏନିମିଟି ଥିଲେ ଏଇଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଏଗେନଷ୍ଟ ହେଇଯିବ ଏନିମିଟି ରହିଛି ଆପଣ ଛୁରୀ ଧରିକିନି ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ମନ୍ଦିର ଭିତରକୁ ପୂଜାରୀକୁ ଏଇଟା ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ପ୍ରିମେଡିଟେଟେଡ ହେଇଯିବ ନା
ଛୁରୀଟା କେହି କହିନାହାନ୍ତି ଯେ ସେ ନେଇକି ଯାଇଥିଲା ବୋଧେ
ନାଇଁ
ସେଇ
ନାଇଁ
ଗୋଟିଏ
ନାଇଁ
ସେଇ
not the other way around. କେହି କହିନାହାନ୍ତି ଯେ ସେଇଠି ପଡିଥିଲା ଉଠେଇକି ମାରିଲା ବୋଲି.
ଏଠି କଣ
Means
କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ କଳି ହେଲା ବେଳେ ଗୋଟେ କଣ ପଡିଛି
ସେଠୁ ଉଠେଇକି ସେ
ସେଠୁ ଉଠେଇକିନି ଗୋଟେ
ସୁରିନ୍ଦର ସିଂ he has brought a knife from the kitchen.
It's not that. He has not gone anywhere. He has gone straight. He came straight inside the temple, had exchange of words and stabbed. The intensity of stabbing is so much that despite a immediate intervention of medical intervention, he could not be survived.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ମାନେ ପିୟର୍ସ ଟା କରିଛି କୋଲୋନ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ମାନେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଆବ୍ଡୋମେନ ରୁ ଯୋଉ ପିୟର୍ସ କରିଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା କୋଲୋନ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ପଡିଯାଇଛି ତାମାନେ କୋଉ ଫୋର୍ଥ ଦିଆହେଇକି ତାକୁ ଇଏ ହେଇଛି karan all the eyewitnesses version coupled with the medical version, the manner of assault, and
weapon used,
the weapons used, the part of the body selected, all the things that goes against you.
All the witnesses came after one assault or
there was no other person present. ଆପଣଙ୍କର କେସ୍ ନୁହେଁ ଯେ ଆଉ କୌଣସି ଲୋକ ସେଠି ଥିଲା କୌଣସି ଅସ୍ତ୍ର ଧରିକି ମାରିଦେଲା ଆପଣ ଗୋଟାଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି you are the only person who was present. So the assailant is you as per the eyewitnesses and
whether the knife was came, he has brought that knife with him. That was not proved. One PW7 said that he had brought the knife under a gamucha, but that was disbelieved by the.
Anyway, is it the case that he picked up the knife anywhere in the vicinity?
Not taken the plate.
Have you put any question on that?
No, that was not.
ଅନ୍ୟ ଯୋଉ ଡିସିସନ ଆଣିଛନ୍ତି କୋଉ ପଏଣ୍ଟରେ ସେ
the multiple injuries
multiple injuries
that principle is not to be quarreled.
The principle ଟାକୁ ସେମାନେ ଆଣ୍ଡ କଣ୍ଡିସନ ଆଣି You see, there is nothing that if in one injury death is caused, that will not be 302. ଆପଣ ତ ଗୋଟେ ବ୍ଲୋ ରେ ଯଦି ପୁରା ଚେଷ୍ଟ କୁ ଦେବେ ମରିଯିବ ଲୋକଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ମାନେ ଗୋଟେ ବ୍ଲୋ ଦିଆହେଇଛି and even if multiple blows also given, it depends upon the entire facts and circumstances under which that occurrence has taken place and ଏଗୁଡାକ ତେଣୁ ଏଠି କୋଉ decision ଟା କୁହନ୍ତୁ one decision you have cited
Surinder Singh, first one to Surinder Singh.
That's
second one by 2019 76 OCR 257.
by Honorable Justice S.K. Mishra and K. Mishra. ତା ଦେହରେ କଣ ହେଇଥିଲା ସେ ଆପଣ ଖାଲି ମଲ୍ଟିପୁଲ ଇଞ୍ଜୁରି କୁ ଧରିକି ପଳେଇ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ନା ଦେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ କି ସେ ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟିକାଲ
ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି ଚାଉଳ ପାଇଁ ବଦିଆ ହେଇଛି he has brought the axe and assaulted 3 assaults in the second one. That was. And page 13.
No, here the occurrence witness has gone hostile. PW4 has gone hostile. Who is the occurrence witness?
Occurrence witness, his wife and
Gulu Naik.
yes, his wife, deceased wife was para 13.
13.
Yes, madam. Page 263 का से जो judgment of page middle portion.
She has further stated at 1:30 p.m. the accused came, shouted that the deceased has misappropriated so and so without distributing the same. Why is making allegation at that moment he was holding a swan. Then he challenged the deceased. This said that he was talking about so and so on hearing the accused. Then the deceased.
So in the premises, in the scene of occurrence itself, there is a prelude for the quarrel. There is a cause for the quarrel. Apparent at the scene of occurrence itself. If you see para 11 also, he was chased by the husband of the informant, holding 2 stones. Then the accused ran towards his house, brought an axe. So all this fact is quite different.
13 disbelief karita kojande with axe he has already.
No, that is all right, but there is complete different. Facts are different. Itre change koriche na, deceased had changed. The accused was not armed with any weapon.
Yes.
It is only after the deceased chased him that he brought the axe and retaliated. That is the
para
case.
13 ne jo
Para 11 to 13 you go. 11 to 13.
13 ne jo last it appears that there was certain quarrel between them and it was the deceased who passed by holding 2
Yes,
stones.
yes.
But it is also established by the defense that the accused was holding an axe when he came to the spot, and the allegation by PW2 he went from the spot to his house and brought out an axe is not proved. By the time he came to the spot, he was already holding an axe in his hand. In this connection, we said to the Surinder Kumar.
But there is a change by the deceased. Here is a case of retaliation. Even if he was holding his axe, there is a case of retaliation. The deceased had also some. At para 11, you see, her husband did not say anything that her husband consumed 50 kg of rice. Her husband did not say anything. Then the accused threatened to kill him. Then her husband retaliated by holding 2 stones and chased the accused. Then the accused ran towards. So this could give a space to the accused to, after the heat of exchange of words, that they have gone for this.
And after the occurrence also, best treatments were provided. It's not that there was any kind of negligence on the part of the. So he was admitted in MKCG Medical College Hospital. So attempts were made to save his life. In spite of that, death has taken place. Yes, London State Council, what do you say?
Lordship may take the evidence of PW6.
Yes.
Because so far as the allegation of grave and sudden provocation is concerned,
What is your good name?
Shaunak Mishra, my lords. SONAK MISHRA.
Yes.
MISHRA.
ISHRA. You are
Additional Standing Counsel.
Additional Standing Counsel. Yes, make your submission.
Lords, PW6 is another eyewitness.
Yeah.
Who has seen all the blows.
PW6.
Lordship. Lordship may take page 40 of the paper book. Okay. This witness is also a pujari of the said temple. So it's natural that he was also present there during the occurrence.
Yes.
May I place the
relevant part you place?
Lordship, the relevant part is from the 6th line, Your Lordship. The occurrence took place on 29/8/2002. On that day, the deceased was on duty of performing Seba Puja by offering bhoga to the deity. On that day, accused came to the temple standing near the Brushabha, abused the deceased. By that time, the deceased was inside the kitchen, which was situated at a distance of about 7 cubits from the hall where the Brushabha is installed. The deceased came out of the kitchen and forbade the accused not to abuse him. There was exchange of hot words between accused and deceased, and at that the accused stabbed the deceased by means of a knife on his belly, shoulders, both the sides, and on the back, causing bleeding injury on the persons of the deceased. Therefore, Your Lordship, the instigation part is from the accused himself. And the point of grave and sudden provocation has never been developed in the trial court, neither in the examination or during the cross-examination, Your Lordship. So all these judgments where grave and sudden provocation were either from both the parties or from the deceased. Here, Your Lordship, it is from the accused himself. Then Your Lordship may see the further what he has stated. The occurrence took place when where the Bruha Sabha installed in the main hall of the temple, which is also the darshan hall. I caught hold of the deceased. The accused, after assaulting the deceased, fled away from the spot. Some persons chased him but could not catch him. Thereafter, I shifted the deceased to the hospital. And, Your Lordship, thereafter, the rest of the narration follows, Your Lordship. Second, Your Lordship, so far as the intention is concerned, he had a knife with him in a temple, Your Lordship. PW7 has stated that he had concealed a knife in a towel and he had got it inside the temple, Your Lordship. Lordship may take PW7, that is at page 44. This fact is admittedly not stated in the 161 statement before the police.
That is why perhaps he was discredited.
Yes, but he has specifically stated here, Your Lordship. He has admitted in his cross that he did not state it before the police. But even assuming without conceding, the fact still remains that he had a knife in his possession. Whether he got it in the temple, which is very unlikely, that a temple holding a knife. So therefore, it was well within the possession of the accused.
No, not unlikely. But evidence, there is no evidence.
There is no evidence, Your Lordship. Those parts have never been developed by them in the course of the trial. So therefore, the point being raised right now cannot be taken into consideration, my lords. And the consistent testimony of all the four eyewitnesses is very much consistent with the post-mortem examination, Your Lordship. Because PW6, who is the star witness, who has seen, was a pujari, he was there inside the temple. The rest of the witnesses came running after hearing the halla. But PW6 has specifically stated that it was the accused who in fact abused and not the other way around. The accused who in fact instigated and then the accused who in fact dealt the blows. And the Lordship has seen the PM report, that is PW8, wound number 3 and 4. Those are the two.
Those are the fatal injuries which.
Lordship, which have completely penetrated inside the body of the deceased. So it is not a case where the blows, while dealing the blows, he was thinking that he was giving some non-fatal blows. And one more aspect, Your Lordship, that is PW10, who is the IO. He has in fact stated that he has examined the injured while he was at MKCB Medical College Hospital, Berhampur. So that that is not in the record that I have. But if Your Lordship has it, that can be taken as a dying declaration if he has stated anything against the accused.
No, it has not been marked also.
That has not been marked, Your
That
Lordship.
has not come in there.
That is not. It should have been, there is no problem. It should have been marked on behalf of the prosecution because you would have got the opportunity to cross-examine on that.
Lordship.
So if you were not marking any document, is not getting any opportunity to cross-examine, might have brought that that it is a fake one. It's just created. Many things could have been brought out in the cross-examination. So everything we cannot look into it unless it is proved.
Lordship. And so far as the enmity part is concerned, which my learned senior is referring to, that also has never been established or developed in the trial court, Your Lordship. Only stating that in certain statement will not suffice as a good defense, my Lordship.
All right. Just a minute. Pulakesh Mahanti, Learned Counsel for the Appellant, Mr. Shronok Misral, and an additional standing counsel. Hearing is closed. Judgment is reserved. Yes. You are ready, Mr. Misra?
Yes.
What is the matter?
Item number 22.
My lady has been convicted and custody in more than 20 years married. It is a case of 302, convicted for life marriage.
Eyewitnesses are there.
Though I was saying, but they have not supported marriage. Only basing of the PW8, the judgment has been delivered marriage.
PW8 what? Is an eyewitness.
Yes. Stating but the FIR shows ki one Arakita came to me and informed marriage. First, can I glance to the FIR man, page 42.
ये पेपर उल्टा दिया. FIR you want to press?
Page 42 my lord.
ପଢନ୍ତୁ।
ମୁଁ ଶ୍ରୀ ଅଶୋକ କୁମାର ସାହୁ ୱାର୍ଡ ମେମ୍ବର ଅଟେ।
ଅଶୋକ କୁମାର ସାହୁ ମାନେ କଣ? PW କେତେ?
PW 1 my lord।
Yes.
ଆଜି 18/7/2003 ତାରିଖ ଦିନ ପଦ୍ମପୁର ଥାନାରେ ଏଇ ଏତଲା ଦେଉଛି କି ଆଜି ରାତ୍ର 8 ଘଣ୍ଟା ସମୟରେ ମୁଁ ଘରେ ଥିବା ବେଳେ ଆମ କଲୋନୀ ପଡ଼ାର ଅରକ୍ଷିତ ହୋଇ ଆସି କହିଲା ଆମ ପଡ଼ାର ରୁକ୍ମିଣୀ ମେହେର ବନମାଳୀ ଭୋଇକୁ ଆମ ପଡ଼ା ରାସ୍ତାରେ ଛୁରୀ ଭୁଷି ଦେଇଛି।
ରୁକ୍ମିଣୀ
ମେହେର ଦ ଅପିଲାଣ୍ଡ ମାଇନର।
ରୁକ୍ମିଣୀ ମେହେର ହେଲା ତ ଆପଲାଣ୍ଡ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଆମ ପଡ଼ାର ରୁକ୍ମିଣୀ ମେହେର ବନମାଳୀ ଭୋଇ ହେଲା
ଡିସିଜ ମାଇଲ। yes।
ଓକେ।
and
ଆମ
that
ପଡ଼ା
informant is ଅରକ୍ଷିତ ଭୋଇ।
ଅରକ୍ଷିତ ଭୋଇ କେତେ ନମ୍ବର?
not examined।
ଓକେ।
ମୁଁ ସଙ୍ଗେ ସଙ୍ଗେ କଲୋନୀ ପଡ଼ାକୁ ଯାଇ ଦେଖିଲି ରାସ୍ତା ଉପରେ ତା ଘର ପାଖରେ ରକ୍ତ ଜୁଡୁ ବୁଡୁ ହୋଇ ଛଟପଟ ହେଉଛି। ମୁଁ ସଙ୍ଗେ ସଙ୍ଗେ ଗାଡ଼ି ଠିକ କରି ବନମାଳୀକୁ ମୁଁ ପଦ୍ମପୁର ହସ୍ପିଟାଲକୁ ଚିକିତ୍ସା କରିବାକୁ ଆଣିଲି। ଡାକ୍ତରଖାନାରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିବାର ଡାକ୍ତର ବନମାଳୀକୁ ପରୀକ୍ଷା କରି ମୃତ ଘୋଷଣା କଲେ। ମୁଁ ସଙ୍ଗେ ସଙ୍ଗେ ଥାନାକୁ ଆସି ଏଇ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଦେଉଛି ପ୍ରକାଶ ତାକି ହଠାତ୍ ସାମାନ୍ୟ କଥାକୁ ନେଇ ରୁକ୍ମିଣୀ ମେହେର ବନମାଳୀ ସହିତ ଯୁକ୍ତି କରି ଗୋଟା ଛୁରୀରେ ବନମାଳୀକୁ 4-5 ଜାଗା ଭୁଷି ଦେଇଛି।
So say this man is a post occurrence.
Yes, sir. Not support. And that Orakwita boy not examined.
Right, that
yes.
you have already said. Now you say that there are eyewitnesses, but they have been disbelieved.
Yes, sir. 2, 3, 5, 6, 8.
Okay, all of them have been disbelieved by the trial court.
Only 8 has been believed, madam.
8 has been believed. So let us come to that witness who has been believed and let us see how far his evidence is reliable. Or...
PW8 is married page 66.
Okay, yes.
His name is Vidyadhar Sahu, madam. I know the accused who is standing in the dock and also the deceased Banamali. The occurrence took place about 1.5 years back. On the date and time of occurrence, I along with Orakhita Bhai was sitting on the veranda of Bhaja Sahu.
Orakhita Bhai means that person
that
could
person
not be
informed the
all right, yes.
veranda of Bhaja Sahu in the evening at about 8 p.m. At that time, Panna Varia and Sajana Varia, both two sisters, were quarreling with each other. At that time, the accused Rukmini was also present. Sajana Varia, PW3, called to deceased Banamali. Banamali, the deceased, came there and told to Panna and Sajana as to why they were quarreling at the instance of others. This is the reason, my lord, why at the instance of others,
So he's a peaceful intervener, you can say.
Yes, sir. The Rukmin thought he is saying to me. Therefore, he came and brought a knife and stabbed.
Indicating her.
Yes,
third person.
Therefore, the prosecution case is this man. Thereafter, Rukmini Meher, the accused, thought that the deceased Banamali was saying her. Thereafter, she went to her house and brought a knife and stabbed the deceased at his 2 to 3 places. Police came to the village for investigation at about 9 to 10 p.m. The police asked the accused by which you stabbed the deceased. Thereafter, the accused produced the knife, the weapon of offense, to the police. The accused brought the knife from Ura of her house. I had seen when accused brought the knife from the Ura of her house, and police seized that knife in my presence and prepared the seizure list. Exhibit 4 is the seizure list of knife. Exhibit 4/1 is my signature thereon. Police also seized the blood-stained earth and sample earth from the spot and prepared the seizure list in my presence. Exhibit 5 is the seizure list and Exhibit 5 is my signature thereon. I can identify the knife if shown to me. That the sealed packet contains MO in the presence of the accused and the counsel of the accused and the additional PP in the court. The witness identified the knife which was seized by the police marked as MO1 matter. That a cross-examination. Two persons, namely myself and Orakhito, were sitting on the veranda of Bhajasahu and talking to each other. We sat there for about 2 to 3 hours. We saw the occurrence from the place where we are sitting on the veranda of Bhajasahu. My house situated at a distance of 100 feet from the veranda of Bhajasahu. In between my house and veranda of Bhajasahu, there are houses of accused Rukmini Meher and the Orakhita Meher. There are 3 houses in between the house of Pana and the house of deceased Banamali. The houses of Surubariya, Chandrabhoi and Kesavbhoi are adjacent to the house of Ponnavariya. My house situated at the right side of the village road, and the house of Panna and Sadhana situated at the left side of the village road. Our village line is running south-north direction. While Sadhana and Panna were quarreling, Sadhana was on the road and Panna was at the door, at her door, and the accused Rukmini was sitting at the door of the house of Panna. I can say from which place Sadhana called Banmali. Sadhana went to call Banmali and they returned immediately. We came to know that Banmali, the deceased, arrived at the spot after hearing his tone. Panna, Sajana, Banmali, and accused were discussing at a loud voice. When they were talking, I can say what they were thinking. Rukmini told to the deceased that you are saying, pointing to me. I saw the accused went to her house and brought the knife from Ura when I was sitting on the veranda. The knife was glittering and the accused held that in her right hand. When the accused was standing, the deceased was quarreling with the accused. There was tussle between the accused and the deceased as deceased protested to the accused. I had not seen assault made by the deceased to the accused. The accused caught hold of the hair of the deceased Manmali.
Just go slowly. The accused caught hold.
The accused caught hold of the hair of the deceased Banmali and stabbed him from his front, and also the accused pulled him down by holding his hair and stabbed him. The accused stabbed 3 blows. The accused dealt first blow to the right side belly of the deceased, and second and third blows to the both side of the neck. After stabbing, the deceased fell down on the ground in front of the house of Kesavbhai. After stabbing, the mother and the wife of the deceased carried the deceased, and in front of Kesavbhai's house, deceased fell down. There was blood stain on the ground in front of a house of Pana due to bleeding from the person of the deceased. And also there was blood stain on the ground in front of the house of Kesavbhai. I had not gone to the police station. The police arrived. The relations of Bonnamali took the deceased in a vehicle to the police station. Thereafter, the police went to the village. When police arrived in our village, at that time I was sitting on the road. After arrival of police immediately, the police told to the accused in which weapon she stabbed the deceased and also told her to produce the same. I had not got inside the house. The inner portion of the house of the accused is also visible from the road. The inner portion of my house also visible from the road. The inner side of the houses situated on the left side of the road are also visible from the road. I know reading Odia. I can say where the exhibit 4 was prepared, and so I can say who prepared the exhibit 4. But I put my signature as per the instruction of the police. I don't remember on which date I put my signature on exhibit 4. It may be Friday or Saturday. The police prepared the exhibit 5 on the spot, and I put my signature on exhibit 5 at the spot. I can say whether circumstances of seizure is correct or not under exhibit 5. The police seized the blood stain out in front of the house of Kesava. When the police seized the blood stain at Bonamali, the deceased was not lying there. I can say who identified the spot for collection of blood stain out and the sample out. I can say whether the police measured the weapon of offense at the time of seizure. When the weapon knife was seized, the knife had bamboo handle and stained with blood. I didn't mark any special sign to identify the weapon MO1 is also stained with blood today, which appears to me. Now the MO1 is not dazzling due to lapse of time. When police seized the weapon, I didn't put my signature on the weapon or any papers fixed to the knife. I was examined by the police. It is not a fact that I have not stated before the IO that at the time of occurrence I was with Orahutta on the veranda of Bhajasahu. It is not a fact that I have not stated before the IO that in my presence police seized the knife and prepared seizure list. I didn't mark any injury on the deceased on the date of occurrence. It is not a fact that I am deposing falsehood and I have not seen the occurrence.
What is exhibit 9 spot map? Let us see that. Exhibit 9 that you have.
The occurrence day was very dark in the night, my lord, and no electrification is there.
Spot map. House of deceased. So ये जो लोकडार जहा घर बारंडारे बसिकिनी ये देखिला
साहू
I was sitting ता घर देखी ना तो इतने I was no occurrence of case on that day so and so were sitting on the veranda of Bhajya Sahu examine ହେଇଛି
no
नहीं से जो Bhajya Sahu घर पाखरे घटना ହେଇଛି ରାତି 8 ରେ right से ଦି ଜଣ ସେଠି ବସିଥିଲେ so what is the distance of the spot from that house of Bhajya Sahu? Any evidence has come?
He's saying 100 feet.
100 feet in between the house and house of the two persons who were quarreling was there in between. House of deceased, C. This is house of deceased, C. House of accused is B.
My house situated at a distance of 100 feet from the veranda of Bhajya Sahu.
No, that durata is not material. Bhajya Sahu barandar se jo spot that is material. Semti kichi aschi?
No, madam.
Nothing has been brought in proceedings on also.
କାରଣ ଘଟଣାଟା the spot is spot
road of the କେଶବ ଭୈର ଘର ସାମ୍ନା ରୋଡ
ହଁ କି କୋଉଠି କାଇଁ କୋଉଠି ଦେଖିଛି ସେଟା କୋଉଠି କହିଲେ spot ହଉଛି କେଶବ
my lord page 68
ହଁ
para it is repeated after stabbing the deceased fell down on the ground in front of house of Keshav bhai
କୋଉଟା ପଡୁଛି
para 8 ର last 4 lines page 68
after stabbing the deceased fell down on the ground in front of the house of Keshav bhai so now ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଲୋକର ଭଜ୍ୟ ସାହୁର ଘରଠୁ କେଶବ ଭୋଇ ସେ କହିଲା ସେଇଠି ଷ୍ଟାବିଂ ହେଇକି ସେଇଠି ପଡିଲା ତାମାନେ ସ୍ପଟ ଟା ଯଦି କେଶବ ଭୋଇର ଘର ହୁଏ ତାହେଲେ what is the distance between the house of ଭଜ୍ୟ ସାହୁ and କେଶବ ଭୋଇ is there anything
that distance is not mentioned in between my house and veranda of Bhajya Sahu there are houses of Rukmini Meher
ସେଇଟା
and
ଅଛି
Aravita Meher even the wife of the deceased is not supported my lord PW5 she is saying nothing my lord
no this man is an independent witness he is a co-villager he is having no hostility with either
of them
so ତେଣୁ question ହଉଛି ଆପଣ ୟାର evidence କୁ କେମିତି overcome କରିବେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ evidence ଯାହା ବି ଦେଇଛି ଆପଣ whatever you have brought out in the cross examination
because
in
my lord
what way
he is saying after stabbing the mother and wife of the deceased carried the deceased but his wife is saying nothing my lord PW5
PW6
PW6 sorry my lord Lochana bhai page 63
अच्छा ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଦି ଜଣଙ୍କ ନାଁ କହୁଛି at that time ପାଣ ବରିଆ and ସଜନା ବରିଆ
ସେଇମାନଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଗଣ୍ଡଗୋଳ ହେଲା
just a minute ପାଣ ବରିଆ and ସଜନା ବରିଆ both two sisters were quarreling with each other ହେଲା
yes ma'am
so they have been examined
yes sir PW3 and PW5
PW3 and PW5 okay so what they have stated and why they have been declared hostile or they have been disbelieved
it is been my lord in judgment I'm just showing. my
So those two sisters were quarreling with each other. At that time, accused was present.
Because it is dealt in the
One
judgment
of
matter.
them called.
Phase 15, my lord. It is dealt.
Sajjana Baria means PW5.
Now, Sajjana is PW 3, my lord, and
PW
Panna is PW 5.
Acha. Acha. Sajjana Baria PW3 called the deceased.
Yes.
Panmari, the deceased, came there and told Panna. Panna means PW5. Right?
Yes, ma'am.
And Sajjana, also PW3, as to why they are quarreling at the instance of others. Rukmini, the accused, thought that the deceased was saying to her. Thereafter, she went also, brought a knife and stabbed to the deceased, 2 to 3 places.
No. Evidence of Lochana Bhai is there.
Yes.
Where she is very much present in the scene of occurrence.
But not stated ki she stabbed her husband.
Already proved, but whatever circumstance is showing, is regarding that only. Though specifically she has not come up, but she is not hostile that way.
But PW8 is saying ki she
No,
carried.
it's all right, but there is no hostility from her side. We do not know what is the 161 examination, but there is no hostility. See,
it is dealt in the judgment matter, page 15.
No, you read the evidence.
Yes,
sir.
yes.
Read the statement.
I know the accused Rukmini. The deceased is my husband. The occurrence took place year before Shravana.
You are reading PW?
PW6 matter, page 63.
Acha.
The wife of the deceased.
Please go.
I, along with my husband, deceased, went outside for labor work. In the evening, we returned to our house. Sajjana called my husband, the deceased, and
Sajjana is PW3.
Yes, my lord. And told him that Pannai was quarreling with her and she is
removing her from the house.
From a house. The deceased told that just he was returning from the work and we will decide the matter in the next morning. Sajjana told to my husband that she was calling a meeting and requested my husband to go to the meeting. Thereafter, my husband accompanied with Sajjana. I also accompanied with them. My husband told to Panna Varya, P5, that why she is quarreling with her younger sister. Rukmini was also present in the house of Sajjana. Rukmini told to the deceased that he is saying to her. Thereafter, Rukmini came out from her house, caught hold of my husband. While I was separating the accused hurt me to my right arm.
ତାକୁ right hand hot କଲା ବେଳକୁ ସେ ତାପରେ ପଳେଇ ଯାଇଛି. Yes, maybe that afterwards he has not seen. But till the point she has stated, is there anything adverse?
The crossing of madam. Next page, madam. I was examined by the police. It is not a fact that I have not stated before the IO that I was going for work along with my husband, and when we returned to our house, Sadhana came and told to my husband that Panna was quarreling with her and she conveyed a meeting and Sadhana requested my husband to go to meeting. It is not a fact that I have not stated before the IO that my husband went to the meeting and I accompanied my husband to the meeting. It is not a fact that I have not stated before the IO that Rukmini came from her house and caught hold of my husband. We had gone to work to different places. When I returned from my work, my husband had already returned from his work. Panna had not gone to our house. There was no quarrel at our house or in front of our house. When I went to the house of Panna with my husband, I saw Rukmini, Panna, Sadhana were present there. No outsiders was present in the house or in front of the house of Panna. When we arrived at the house of Panna, Rukmini went away. Thereafter, Rukmini came and without saying anything, caught hold to the deceased Bonmali. When Bonmali fell down, Rukmini, the accused, was standing. I have not seen any injury on the part of the Rukmini. the accused, and I don't know how I sustained injury on my right hand. When the occurrence took place, it was night. It is not a fact that after I returned from my work, I saw Bonamadi in my house. It is not a fact that I don't know when Bonamadi died and how he died. It is not a fact that at the instance of village I am deposing false.
Who is the doctor? Who is the
Doctor is my lord PW4 and IO is PW11.
no doctor person?
Doctor is page 59, my lord.
Yeah.
Page 59. On 19th to 2003, on that day I was posted as assistant surgeon at the hospital Padampur. On police requisition, I examined Banmali Bhai, son of Shesadev Bhai, and found the following number of antemortem injuries. 6 injuries, madam.
No, 6 injuries is all right, but you see the first one, bottom size so and so, that is on the lower part of the neck, hala?
Yes, ma'am.
And on dissection of the wound, the underlying vessels were cut into 2 pieces, hala? ବୁଝିଲେ ତ?
Yes.
ସେଗୁଡାକର ଇଫେକ୍ଟ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କୋଉ ଜାଗାକୁ ସେ ମାରିଛି ଆଉ ତାର ଇଫେକ୍ଟଟା କଣ ହେଇଛି। ତ ପ୍ରଥମ ଇଞ୍ଜୁରି ହଉଛି ଗଳାରେ, ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଇଞ୍ଜୁରି ହଉଛି that is left clavicle underlying the lungs and was punctured and clotted blood present in peritoneal space. Hard injury is also on the right shoulder, okay. Fourth injury is on the
mid of clavicle.
Mid clavicle then. Then the fifth one, cut wound, intrascapular area. Sixth wound, right deltoid region. So on. So the mode of death of the was shock and hemorrhage caused by probably, preferably by 1 and 2. 1 and 2 ମାନେ ଯୋଉଟା ଗଳା ଯୋଉ ମାରିଛନ୍ତି ଯୋଉଟା ସେଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ଆଉ ଯୋଉଟା lungs ରେ ଯୋଉଟା ଇଏ ହେଇଛି ସେଟା punctured wound. Those are the injuries which resulted swan so. अच्छा चीफ एग्जामिनेशन रे जहा से कहि नथिला PW8
Yes.
आपण क्रॉस एग्जामिनेशन रे ताको बाहर करिकिन आनिकिनी को प्रकार असल्टा हेइछ आपण देखुन पैराग्राफ 8 को पळे आसुन।
Yes, madam.
केमती आपण माने ए क्वेश्चन पचारिवार जस्टिफिकेशन सी खाली कहिला चीफ रे जे ही हैज गिवन 2 to 3 प्लेसेस से कहि देला स्टाफ तीनटा दी तीनटा जगह रे मारछि ताकू आपण कोन आनिचंती क्रॉस एग्जामिनेशन ने accused caught hold of the hair of the deceased hela and stabbed from his front, then accused pulled him down by holding the hair, stabbed him. Accused stabbed 3 blows, first blow to the right side belly, then second and third blows on the neck. After stabbing, Swanso fell down. So जो जिनस चीफ रे नथिला ताको आपण क्रॉस रे डिटेल को टाइप रो असॉल्ट हेची ताको बाहर करिकि आनछन एवं ता द्वारा जणा पड़छि केमती हेची ना तारो चुट्टी की धरी प्रथमे गोटे ब्लो देले ताको तळे पुणी आनी तापर आउ दीटा ब्लो दियाला ई सब जिनस चुट्टी की धराइछि कोन पैना सो दैट ही कुड नॉट escape. And then you repeatedly stabbed him. 6 external injury, 2 are proved to be fatal. And 1 is on the neck, puncture wound, another is on the lungs, puncture wound. And those are the cause of death as per the doctor's evidence. And what did the deceased, he just came, he was called by one of the, that means PW,
one of the sisters,
right? PW3 called him, he just came And he said that why are you
Subside.
you subside it, and he said that why are you quarreling with each other? He has not stated anything to the deceased. Deceased को किसी को ये sorry accused को किसी को ही किसी को ही accused को गाली दबा कि ये कोई तार so ये तार से भाभी नला जे मत्ते कहूची एवं then he went brought the knife and assaulted in this manner.
ଏଇଥିରେ କଣ କି ଜଣେ ଛୁରୀରେ ବୁଝିଦ ପୁଣି appellant is a lady woman and same as the
lady ର activity ଟା କଣ ହେଇଛି ପୁରା ଆପଣ ପୁରା
disease ରେ age ବି around 35 years
ଆପଣ ଆପଣ ଜେରାରେ ବାହାର କରିକି ଆଣିଛନ୍ତି କଣ ସେ କଲା that is why it is always said that once a defense counsel should know what not to ask first than what to ask. କଣ କଣ ନ ପଚାରିବ ଆଗେ ସେଗୁଡାକ ଜାଣିବା ଦରକାର। ଯୋଉ ଜିନିଷ ଚିଫ୍ ରେ ନାହିଁ ତାକୁ ଯଦି ଜେରାରେ ଆପଣ ବାହାର କରିକି ଆଣିବେ ତାହେଲେ କଣ ହବ ଆପଣଙ୍କର?
That depends on appointed by the state man.
No, that's a different matter. ସବୁ କଣ ସବୁ ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ କାଉନସିଲ ହେଇଗଲା ବୋଲି କଣ ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ଇଏ କରିଦିଆଯିବ। ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ କାଉନସିଲ ଆପଏଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଥିବ, ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ଜଜ୍ ଆପଏଣ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ କରିଥିବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଜଣେ and the it's not that there is no cross examination. Cross examination is an extensive cross examination. PW8 କୁ ଆପଣ 4 ପୃଷ୍ଠାର cross examination କରିଛନ୍ତି।
More
ଯୋଉ
interesting
ଜିନିଷ ନଥିଲା ସବୁ ବାହାର କରିକି ଆଣିଛ।
weapon of offense was kept with the IO.
Leave that weapon of offense. ଯଦି let us say 27 is discarded, how do you meet this evidence of this witness PW8? ଆଉ ଯୋଉଟାକୁ କି partly corroborate କରୁଛି ଅନ୍ୟ evidence ରୁ ଏବଂ medical evidence ରୁ complete corroboration। ଆପଣ ଦି ଜଣଙ୍କ ଭିତରେ କଳି ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା, ସେ ରାଗରେ ଗୋଟେ କଣ ଇଏ କରିଥାନ୍ତା ଅଲଗା। ଏଠି ଏ ବି ଭିତରେ କଳି ହଉଛି, ଏ ଗଲା ଡାକିବା ପାଇଁ ଡିସିଜ କୁ, ଡିସିଜ ଆସିଲା ସେ ଏ ବି କୁ ମନା କରୁଛି କାହିଁ ତମେ କଳି କରୁଛ। ସେ ତ କୌଣସି ଆକୁ ଇଣ୍ଡିକେସନ କରୁନି ନା ଡିସିଜ କୁ ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ କୁ। ତ ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ କେମିତି ଯେ ମତେ ଇଏ କାହିଁକି ମନା କରୁଛି। Then he went, brought the knife and then repeatedly assaulting, and the manner of assault is this, and the nature of injury caused to the deceased is this. And you have that nothing has been taken in the as we have gone through it. Find out that anything in your favor in the cross examination, rather whatever you have put in the cross examination that has brought against you, but was not there, you have brought out in the cross examination. ଚୁଟିକି ଧରଲା, ତାକୁ ତଳେ ପକେଇଲା, ତାକୁ ତଣ୍ଟିକି କଣା କଲା, ତାପରେ ଏଥିରେ ଛାତିକି କଣା କଲା, ଏଟା କିଛି ଚିଫ୍ ରେ ନାହିଁ, ଆପଣ ସବୁ ବାହାର କରିକି ଆଣିଛନ୍ତି। And those portions get corroboration from the medical evidence.
Not only that, that also assures the witness has vividly seen entirely the manner in which the stabbing was made.
Distance factor ଟା ଯେତେବେଳେ ଅଣାଯାଏ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚିନ୍ ବି ପଚରା ଯାଏନି, ନହେଲେ କହିଦବ ଯେତିକି ଯେ ଆଣିବେ କୋଉଠୁ କେତେ ଦୂର, କୋଉଠୁ କେତେ ଦୂର, ଏମିତି କରିକି ଅଣାଯାଏ ଯେ ଏଇଠୁ ଏଠି ଯାଏଁ ଦୂରତା, ତାପରେ ଆପଣ ଆଣିଥାନ୍ତେ ଯେ ଆର୍ଗୁମେଣ୍ଟ କରିବେ ଯେ ରାତି ହେଇଥିଲା। So identification is not a problem, but ଏତେ ବାଟ ହେଇଛି actually ଏତେ detail ଇଏ ଦେଖି ନଥିବ ବା ଏସବୁ ଜିନିଷ there is no cross examination on the distance factor.
But PW2 is saying ki it was a dark and no electrification there.
No,
So
ଆପଣ they are all co-villagers, their houses are very close to each other, so even by gesture, by posture, so they can, there is no problem in that. ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯୋଉମାନଙ୍କ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଆକ୍ୱେଣ୍ଟେଡ ହେଇଗଲେଣି ନା, ସେମାନେ ଆସୁଥିଲେ ତାଙ୍କର ଯେ ୱେ ଅଫ ୱାକିଂ ତାଙ୍କର ସେଇଥିରୁ ଜଣେ ଜଣା ପଡିଯିବ। ଇଟ୍ସ ନଟ୍ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ तापर एठी गोटे कली होउछि एवं as rightly pointed out by Mr. जे आपण जो हिसाब रे बाहर करिक आनिचंती से लोक जणा पड़ुछि he knows everything tit by bit से सब जिंस गोटी गोटी जानी सेइथ पई आपण क्रॉस एग्जामिनेशन सब जिंस से कहि पारला जे एमती चुट्टी की धरला एमती पकेला तळे तापरे एमती फर्स्ट ब्लो एठी देला सेकंड ब्लो एठी देला and that tallies with the PM report.
And she's in security last 20 years, man.
Still find out.
20 years.
That is not the relevant. That is not relevant factor. Find out if anything is brought in the cross results.
We take up this matter tomorrow. No, we are not concluding. It will clear you. Just read it again. The evidence. You.
କାଲି କରିପାରିବେ ତ?
କାଲି ଇଏ ନା ଆଉ କଣ ସମୟ ଦରକାର ଆଉ ଦିନ କଣ ପାଇଁ
Government council was directed to
just a minute item 25 कौन है जी कौन please
let it on next Monday, my
पुरुषोत्तम प्रधान नहीं you have been engaged by defend ଆମର legal aid तो ଏଠିକି ଆସୁନ୍ ସାମ୍ନାକୁ ଆସୁନ୍ so Mr. 12/9/23 ର order ହେଲା Manoj Mishra Swanso he has received just a minute Swanso that the appellant number 1 Purushottam is not residing in village Swanso despite but he's staying in father-in-law's house and the inspector in charge taking Swanso it appears that Swanso has not been released on bail by this court during financial year shall obtain the status of Panna Pradhan and steps shall also be taken to intimate him the date of hearing. अच्छा एमान को जाने दी थिले तो appellant number 2 को item number 25
appellant number 2 we have the report your lordship
that he's in custody jail custody
he's staying with his family your lordship he has been released on
isn't released somewhere
but देखिए कौन है इसे अच्छा yes but the other day you said that he has not been released on bail Karna Pradhan देखिए कौन ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁ କଣ ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ମାଇକ୍ ଟା ପାଖରେ ଦେଲେ ପୁରୁଷୋତ୍ତମ ପ୍ରଧାନ ଆଉ ଇଏ କର୍ଣ୍ଣ ପ୍ରଧାନ କୋଉଠି ଅଛି ଏଇଟା
ସାର୍ ତାର ମୁଣ୍ଡ ଖରାପ ସେ କୋଉଠି ଅଛି ମୁଁ ବି କହିପାରିବିନି
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆପଣଙ୍କ କେସ୍ କୁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ମ୍ୟାଡାମ ପରିଚାଳନା କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଆମର ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଲିଗାଲ ଏଡ୍ ବୋର୍ଡ ତରଫରୁ ମ୍ୟାଡାମ କୁ ଦିଆଯାଇଛି ଆପଣ କଣ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଡକରା ହେଲା ଏଇଥିପାଇଁ ଯେ ଆପଣ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କେସ୍ ମ୍ୟାଡାମ କରନ୍ତୁ ନା ଆପଣ ଆଉ
କେସ୍ ଟା ମ୍ୟାଡାମ ତ ମ୍ୟାଡାମ କୁ ଦିଆଯାଇଛି
ହଁ
ସେ କେସ୍ ଟା ବୁଝେ ଆଉ
ନିଜ ତରଫରୁ ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ଓକିଲ ଦେବେ କି
ନିଜ ହଁ ଏଇଟା ଯେହେତୁ ଗୋଟେ ଜେଲ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ଆପିଲ ବା ଏଇଟା ଆପଣ ଜେଲ ରେ ଥିଲା ବେଳେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦଣ୍ଡ ହେଇଥିଲା ଏବଂ ଆପଣ ଆପିଲ କରିଥିଲେ ତେଣୁ ଯେହେତୁ ଆପଣ କୌଣସି ଓକିଲ ଦେଇନଥିଲେ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଆଇନ ସହାୟତା ପାଇଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ମ୍ୟାଡାମ କୁ ଏନଗେଜ କରାଗଲା ମ୍ୟାଡାମ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ମଧ୍ୟ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଉପସ୍ଥିତ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କେସ୍ ବୁଝିବା ପାଇଁ ବା ଆର୍ଗୁମେଣ୍ଟ କରିବେ ଆପଣ ଯଦି ନିଜ ତରଫରୁ କୌଣସି ଓକିଲ ଦବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଦେଇପାରିବେ କିଛି ଅସୁବିଧା ନାହିଁ ନା ମ୍ୟାଡାମ ଆପଣଙ୍କ କେସ୍ କରିବେ
ଦେବାକୁ ମୁଁ ଚାହୁଁଛି
ହଁ ଠିକ ଅଛି ସେଇ ଜିନିଷ ଆମେ ଜାଣିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଥିଲୁ ହେଲା तो लिखंतु आप तांकर किसी आइडेंटिटी प्रूफ अछि
ମୋର ଆଧାର କାର୍ଡ ନାହିଁ ସାର୍।
अच्छा कौनसी प्रकार परिचय पत्र आपण पार अछि वोटर परिचय पत्र अछि की
ଆଜ୍ଞା
अच्छा वोटर परिचय पत्र गोटे जेरॉक्स करो as per the अच्छा the notice all right as per the order dated 12/9/2023 appellant number 1 Purushottam Pradhan is present in court and he has produced the voter identity card copy of the voter identity card which is taken on record. On query, he submitted that he wants Miss B.L. Tripathi, Vijayalakshmi Tripathi, to continue as his advocate, being appointed by so and so to continue as an advocate. The Learned Counsel for the state has produced the written instruction received from the inspector in charge of the Sapala police station to the effect that the appellant number 2, Parna Pradhan, has been released from Circle Jail, Cuttack, as per the so-and-so government of Odisha and he is now staying with the family. So, Ms. Tripathi, you get ready, you will argue the case now. The client is saying that he will take over. ठीक अच्छी आपण जदि आज एटा केते नंबर को लगे जी हां 22 जाएगा आपण जदि आपनकर केस रो सुनानी पई चाहुचंदी देखिबा पई तो सुनानी काली किंबा पहर दिन हबो आपण रही किन देखि परिबे हला आउ जदि नाही तो मैडम को टू फोन नंबर नै कि जानतु जहा विषय बुझी परिबे आपनकर इच्छा हला ठीक आउ आपनकर आइडेंटिटी कार्ड रो कॉपी गोटे करी कि आपन को ओरिजिनल आइडेंटिटी कार्ड आपन देई देबे वोटर आइडेंटिटी कार्ड नै किन जिबे हला
Day after tomorrow, man. Day after tomorrow.
all right लिस्ट रे तो अछि एटा अछि माने से हां कोन लगे
Current item 31 or day after some personal dependent next week.
नो हमर केस हे गले गोटे दिटा हेले काम सला हमर हला तो वी आर
And my matter maybe next week, Monday. Monday, I do 22. Oblige, man.
My lord, I may be pardoned to mention, my lords, the election matter. My lords, there's a specific direction from, I'm just bringing it to your lordship's notice. There was a specific direction from this honorable court that by 29th, they will give us the evidence on affidavit of both the witnesses they are proposing to examine. They have only given the witness of one witness. The next witness they are not giving, my lords. Mr. Agarwal is not here. He also asked them what about the next one. Because again, there'll be a date. We will cross-examine them and finish it within half an hour. Your
What
lordship.
happened to Mr. Agrawal? What did he?
Mr. Agarwal has-
Sorry, to
Mr. Mishra.
Mr. Mishra.
Mr. Mishra, my lords, I'll inform him tomorrow. Otherwise, tomorrow is 30th. Because, my lords,
Tomorrow is the date fixed, I think.
no, first is the date fixed.
Okay. Ask Mr. Mishra to
Yes, my lords. I'll ask him
remain
to-
present through virtual mode so that.
virtual mode, my lords.
Yes.
It will be at after lunch only.
Haan,
Right.
there is
At
no
this time. I may not be there tomorrow. Mr. Agarwal
Yes,
will
yes.
be. Deeply obliged.
I
I'm
may
just
be
bringing
pardoned
it to your lordship's notice.
I may be pardoned to make a mention, my lord.
Or bail, my lord.
Please give it.
My lord, I may be pardoned to make a mention Interim order, interim bail is going to expire on 4th, and your lordship on 19th directed the state government to take instruction and list this matter on 30th, but it was not listed, my lord.
What
And
is the
it is
number,
a
Mr. Bahali? What is the number?
CRLA 641 of 2020.
All right, we'll see that.
May I pray let it come day after tomorrow?
We'll just verify the record and then bring it. Yes.
I beg pardon to mention, my lords, item 17, my lords, I pray for next week the file has been misplaced.
Just wait till the matter reaches on.
Good.
Yeah.
Pardon mention item 18, permit to withdraw. 1-8.
That is CRLA number 768 of 2021.
My lord.
File your memo.
Item 12 not placed.
Item number 18, 18.
18.
Huh.
Item 12 not placed.
12, that is CRLA number 374 of 2021. You are filing a memo?
No, I'm filing.
All right, give him a paper. Mr.
Item number 46.
Just a minute. Mr. Kuntia files memo, withdrawal, disposed of as withdrawn. Yes.
Item number 46. Permit to withdraw. CRL 130.
File the memo. 46. That is CRL number 134 of 2022.
Yes.
All right.
Pardon to make a mention, my lord. Item number 16, an authorized, my lord. I'm filing a memo. Okay? 16.
Oh. 16, it is CRLA number 599 of 2021. This folder was not pressed.
Withdrawn, madam.
Yes. Yes.
Quickly list item number 1.
Please, your lord. My lord, in this case, the appellant has been convicted under section 324 IPC. He was facing trial under section 307 IPC. The matter has been listed for admission. The bail granted to the appellant has expired on 15th October 2023. I would like to draw attention of the Honorable Court to the para 7 of the PW 11.
Copy the coach.
PW 11 is the IO. In this case, the original FIR has been suppressed. A case was under investigation under 307 IPC, but the original report is missing. The IO says at para 7 of his evidence, as per my injury requisition, the time of assault as reported in is on 31st January 2013 at about 1 p.m. Next para 8. It is a fact that
Mr. Pradhan,
yes, sir.
You have not given the copy of the appeal memo and the impugned judgment and your interim applications you have filed for bail, etc. So that copy you have not served on the London State Council. So you are supposed to send it through email to the AG office. That number would be available with the system assistant.
I am unable to say whether it has reached to the AG office or not, but it has been sent.
Okay.
So far the information available to me, the copy has been sent.
No, please send another copy. You please send, because the State Council has not
the
received.
Copy of the CRL number endorsement is there.
Mr. He says that it has already been sent. I am asking him to send another copy. But for bail, if you are pressing, where is the interim application?
My lord, my bail, the convicting court had granted me bail for 1 month, for 30 days.
You don't want bail from High Court?
It's because it is an appeal. It is an appeal.
So in the appeal memo, when no bail application has been filed, how can the court? I may admit the bail application.
Bail application is there.
Where is that? Bail application, where is that bail application?
It is
there
there.
No IA in item number. देखिले IA अच्छी किस copy? What is the IA number?
In the appeal itself, I have filed my bail petition.
What is the IA number? It is to be registered as an interim application. First, show me that file. Let us see.
Right, my lord. Bail granted to me has lapsed since 15th October. Now I am in the risk. The appellant is in risk.
I follow you, mister, but you are to file an interim application for
Right,
bail.
right, sir.
Right, hard admit, call for the trial court record. Read a copy of the appeal memo along with the impugned judgment we supplied to the Learned Counsel for the state. Matter be listed immediately after the interim application is filed by the Learned Counsel for the appellant. Heard Mr. Asian Pradhan, Learned Counsel from the Virtual High Court, Rourkela. So, since what is the last date for you have been granted bail till up to what date?
15th October.
Huh?
16th September, the judgment was passed and appellant was permitted to go on bail. On 15th October, the bail has lapsed.
So now, what you are in custody?
No. I am running the risk. At any moment, if the warrant will be issued, then I may be taken into.
You are waiting for the warrant. All right. Wait. Yes, next case.
Item number 2. May I please?
Part 2. That is at page 49, my lord, running page.
Admit call for the trial court record. Interim applications pursuant so to be considered after receipt. Yes, next.
I have already solved the depositions to the state council.
Copy state. Paichanti apun?
My lords may say your lord release this matter along with my lord CRLA 1132 of 23.
That is that has already been admitted.
Admitted LCR was called for before vacation.
All right. Please this matter as it is stated by Mr. Learned Counsel for the appellant that there is a connected appeal that is CRLA number
1132 of 2023.
1132 of 2023 in which trial court record has been called for. Before calling for the trial court record in this case, the registry shall verify the trial court record has been received in CRLN number 1132 of 2023 or not. Yes, publish.
Item 5.
And this is the criminal appeal for bail, my lord. The petitioner,
SC matter.
my lord.
SC matter.
My,
Notice has been issued.
my lord.
Sufficient.
Custody sentence.
You have received the case diary.
Only case of 506. The charge sheet under section 294, 323, 506, 3 SC.
But in custody since when?
2/8/2023.
Or the Learned Counsel for the Appellant Learned Counsel for the State. Learned Counsel for the State submits that notice on the informant has been made sufficient. Stop. None appears for the informant. Considering the submission made by the Learned Counsel for the appellant that the appellant is in judicial custody since
2/8/2023.
2/8/2023, and in hearing the Learned Counsel for the State who submitted that charge sheet has been submitted under section offense guda kuhuntu Mr. Da.
506, my lord.
Dekhin kuhuntu.
294, 323, 506, 341, 34, 31R, S, 32 VA, SC Act.
Hello. After going through the case record, I am inclined to release the petitioner appellant on bail. Allowed. Next.
Item number 21.
Item 21. And the same petitioners and in another case, my lord. 3 SC/ST Act is there.
Notice sufficient?
Yes, ma'am. 16/10/23.
And offenses are
341, 294, 323.
341, 294.
Yes, ma'am.
Then
294, 323, sorry, my lord. 506, 341, 34 IPC.
506, 34.
My lord.
Yes, next.
307 is there.
307.
No, charge sheet not.
It
307.
It account.
Charge sheet se da.
Huh.
307 achi.
I am reading that. 341.
Yes.
294.
Yes.
323.
Yeah.
324. 307. 506. 34. 31R. 31S. 32 VA. 325 and 326.
My lord, what I revealed from the rejection order of
325 out of
326.
Acha. Who are the injured persons? How many injured persons are there?
One is
one injured. What is his name?
Not one injured. There are several injured persons.
Anybody?
One of them is
who was in sustained grievous injury.
Grievous injury. Also Kumar Behera. He was referred to SCB Medical College.
Yes.
For head injury.
And his statement has been recorded.
So, Kumar Behera.
और
yes.
हाँ सी कौन किए तक मारला के
yes.
मारला सेही पोर्शन टा पढो
गाडीरू ओल्हेई इल्लू खुंटिया मो सानो भाई को दुई चापुड़ा मारिला ओ छुरी कंकर मारिवार को धमक देला ओ कहिला तू जदी आसी तते भी मारी देबी ए कथा मो सानो भाई संगे संगे फोन करी मते जणाइला भाईटारू ए सब सुनी मु ताकू पळेगा को कहिली मो बापा सेते बेले बिलरे थिले बापा को जाई भाई कहिला मु भी ता पछ पछ गली मो सानो भाईंको ठारू बापा सब कथा सुनिया परे प्रथमे बापा लुलू खुंटिया घर को पचारिया पई गले प्रथमे तांका घरे काहाकू न पाई फेरी आसिले तापरे मु मो सानो भाई सीताकांत और मो बापा तीन जन लुलू खुंटिया घर पाखु पचारिया पई गलु तापरे घर पाखरे पहुंची बा परे मु लुलू खुंटिया को डाकिली से बाहरी आसिला
ତୁମେ ମୋ ସାନ ଭାଇକୁ କାହିଁକି ମାରିଲ ବୋଲି ପଚାରିବାରୁ ଲୁଲୁ ଖୁଣ୍ଟିଆ ମୋ ସାନ ଭାଇକୁ ମାରି ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି କହିବାରୁ ଆମ ଭିତରେ ଯୁକ୍ତିତର୍କ ହେଲା। ସେହି ଯୁକ୍ତିତର୍କ ଚାଲିଥିବା ସମୟରେ ଲୁଲୁ ଖୁଣ୍ଟିଆର ଦାଦା ପୁଅ ଭାଇ ଓ ବନ୍ଧୁ ଖୁଣ୍ଟିଆ ଲୁଲୁର ବଡ଼ ଭାଇ ବାଲୁ ଖୁଣ୍ଟିଆ ଆମକୁ ମା ଭଉଣୀ ନେଇ ସୋଦାସୋଦି କଲେ। ସ୍ଲାଇଁ ତୁମେ ବେହେରା ସାହି ବମ୍ ପକାଇ ଉଡ଼େଇ ଦବୁ। ଏମିତି ଯୁକ୍ତିତର୍କ ଭିତରେ ଇଲୁ ଖୁଣ୍ଟିଆ ଘରୁ ଗୋଟେ ଛୁରୀ ବାହାର କରି ଆଣି ହଠାତ୍ ପଛପଟୁ ପ୍ରଥମେ ମୋ ବାମ ହାତ କହୁଣୀ ପାଖରେ ଛୁରୀରେ କାଟିଦେଲା। ତାପରେ ମତେ ଟଣାଟଣି କରିବା ଭିତରେ ଲୁଲୁ ଖୁଣ୍ଟିଆ ଗୋଟେ ଖଣ୍ଡା ବାହାର କରି ଆଣି ସେ ଖଣ୍ଡାରେ ମୋ ଡାହାଣ ହାତକୁ ଚୋଟ ପକାଇଲା। ତାପରେ ମୋ ବାପା ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ ଠେଲାଠେଲି କରି ମତେ ଧରି ନେଇ ଆସୁଥିଲା ବେଳେ ଲୁଲୁ ଖୁଣ୍ଟିଆ ମୋ ବାପାଙ୍କ ମୁଣ୍ଡକୁ ଲକ୍ଷ୍ୟ କରି ଗୋଟେ ଠେଙ୍ଗାରେ ପାହାର ଦେଲା। ସେ ମାଡ଼ରେ ମୋ ବାପାଙ୍କ ମୁଣ୍ଡ ଫାଟି ରକ୍ତ ବାହାରିଲା। ତାପରେ ମୋ ବାପା ଓ ମୋ ସାନ ଭାଇ ମତେ ଧରି ଆସୁଥିବା ସମୟରେ ଇଲୁ ଖୁଣ୍ଟିଆ ପଛଆଡୁ ଆସି ମୋ ବାମ ହାତକୁ ଖଣ୍ଡାରେ ଚୋଟ ପକାଇବାରୁ ମୋ ସାନ ଭାଇର ବାମ ହାତକୁ ହାଣିଦେଲା। ଲୁଲୁ ଖଣ୍ଡା ଚୋଟରେ ମୋ ବାମ ହାତ କାଣି ଆଙ୍ଗୁଠି ପାଖରେ ଗଭୀର କ୍ଷତ ହେଲା। ଲୁଲୁ ଖୁଣ୍ଟିଆ ଓ ଇଲୁ ଖୁଣ୍ଟିଆ ଦୁଇ ଭାଇ ପଛ ଆଡୁ ଜୀବନରେ ମାରିଦେବା ଉଦ୍ଦେଶ୍ୟରେ ଖଣ୍ଡା ଛୁରୀରେ ଆମକୁ ଆକ୍ରମଣ କରୁଥିବା ସମୟରେ ଇଲୁ ଖୁଣ୍ଟିଆର ବାପା କେତନ ଖୁଣ୍ଟିଆ ଠେଙ୍ଗାରେ ଆମକୁ ବାଡଉଥିଲେ। ଲୁଲୁର ବଡ ଭାଇ ବାଲୁ ଖୁଣ୍ଟିଆ ଘର ଛାତ ଉପରେ ଚଢି ଆମ ଉପରକୁ ଇଟା ସବୁ ଫୋପାଡୁଥିଲା। ତାର ଇଟା ମାଡରେ ମୋ ସାନ ଭାଇ କାନ୍ଧରେ ଗଭୀର କ୍ଷତ ହେଲା। ଏମିତି ଗଣ୍ଡଗୋଳ ଚାଲୁଥିବା ସମୟରେ ଆମ ସାହିର ଲୋକମାନେ ପଚାରିଲେ ଓ ଆମକୁ ଉଦ୍ଧାର କଲେ। ମତେ ଗୌତମ ବେହେରା ଓ ଦେବବ୍ରତ ବେହେରା ମୋଟର ସାଇକେଲରେ ଡାକ୍ତରଖାନାକୁ ପଠେଇଦେଲେ।
ସେ ଯୋଉ ପିର୍ସନ ନମ୍ବର 2 ଇଲୁ ନାଁରେ ରହୁଛି ନାଇଫ ବ୍ଲୋ ଆଉ sword.
Yes.
So far as one is concerned, he is stated to have assaulted by knife. He is the person number 1 is the father of person number 2, right?
Yes.
So what are the injuries sustained by the injured?
Injured, yes, that's
जो ये जो कहउचंती एससीबी मेडिकल को आस्थिला
one of the Neeraj
अशोक नहीं अशोक बेहरा कहले
Ashok
परा
Behera.
he is the only person who has sustained grievous injuries.
Ashok Behera. He was referred to the SCB Medical College. PD. That assault injury to both hands, repair on maiden of FCR, and discharge.
No, but there is nothing that he was in fact had been treated at SCB Medical College. You just only mentioned in the document that
No. This is the document.
SCB.
Yes, SCB.
So when he was discharged, when he was admitted and when
he was discharged.
Date of admission and date of discharge.
Yes. Date of admission 31/5/21. Date of discharge 7/6/21.
Within a week he has been discharged.
Yes.
So it's a case of the year 21 or what?
My lord.
And you are in custody since when?
2/8/2023.
Same date रे
My
dita
lord, my
case.
lord, my lord.
2/8/2023.
My lord.
These are the only two cases or other cases are there against you?
I have no
Or the learned counsel for the petitioner, appellants, learned counsel for the state, learned counsel for the appellant submitted that the appellants are in judicial custody since 2/8/2023. And appellant number 1 is the father of appellant number 2. And they have been charge sheeted under section so and so. Offense order likhi diyenge. Okay. Learned counsel submits that though it is alleged that during course of occurrence, several persons were injured, but only one of them, namely Ashok Kumar Behera, stated to have sustained previous injuries, for which he was hospitalized in a SC Medical College for 1 week and got discharged. Learned counsel further submits that since charge sheet has already been submitted, the bail application of the appellants be favorably considered. Learned counsel for the state has produced the case diary. It has लिखे notice sufficient will लिख जन सब अच्छा ऊपर लिख देवे notice has been made sufficient non appears for the informant. Learned counsel for the state has produced the case diary, placed the statement of Ashok Kumar Behera, so also his injury report. Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the respective parties, nature of acquisition, period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, I am inclined to release the petitioners on bail subject to condition they shall appear before the London trial court on each date when the case should be hosted for trial. They shall not indulge in any criminal activities. Violation shall not try to tamper with the evidence. Violation of any terms and condition shall entail cancellation of bail allowed.
Obliged.
Item number 22.
22 password for a day, man. And 23 also. These two matters will call tomorrow. 31, 10. Mr. Tripathi.
Yes, Mullah.
This 22 and 23, it will be taken up tomorrow.
Notice has letter has been sent, but confirmation letter would be.
Okay.
In
You have
both
not
the cases.
received the case diary also?
No, no.
All right, then we will do one thing. Both the matters are urgent. The London Council for the state submitted that he has not received the case diary, so also intimation about the service of notice on the informant. You are appearing?
Item 20.
Have patience at least. The matter will be listed on week commencing from 6th November 2023. Case diary, so also the intimation regarding sufficiency of service of notice be obtained in the meantime. Yes, what is your problem?
I am appearing for the inform.
Which case?
20 though, which was allowed.
Item 20.
22. Okay.
2020.
20. All right.
506 only.
All right. You so and so
07.
file the appearance memo which is taken on the.
Only notice help copy memo.
I've already allowed the. I am recording your presence. File your Okalatnama.
Already filed.
What is your good name?
Ashok Kumar sir.
Ashok Kumar Sahu. Ashok Kumar Sahu लिख देवे informant में. Item number 20 and 21. The type of Ashok Kumar Sahu. Yes, next case.
Item number 24.
Yes, 24, Mr.
24 also notice confirmation letter note.
Next week, huh?
Okay.
All right, 6/11.
This is the first time.
First time.
First time.
Notice to be go.
All right, since one of the offenses so and so, extra copy to be sought by tomorrow, notice to be issued to the informant, and matter to be listed on such and such date, CD and criminal antecedent. Also intimation to be obtained regarding sufficiency of service of notice. Yes.
Item number 25.
Yes.
Item number 26.
May I please, my lord?
In this case, the notice has been served on Saturday, 28th.
The Lennon Council for the state submitted that notice on the informant has been made sufficient only on 28/10/2023. And you have received the case diary?
Yes, yes, madam.
And he has received the case diary. List this matter on 6th of November 2023. If any Lennon Council enters appearance for the informant, the Wakalatnama be placed on record and names shall be reflected in the cause list. Yes.
Item 27.
Same, my lord.
What about notice?
The notice, sir.
And
28th.
CD you have also
Yes,
received?
yes.
Yes, what do you say? You want to argue the matter?
These three cases are one PS case now.
Book 3 case.
Two cases. 26 out 27. One of the co-accused 27. 26.
26, 27 and 28.
26 and 27.
Okay, both the cases.
Yes, sir.
So gotekare notice upon sufficient age. Dita notice sufficient.
Yes.
But you have not received the case diary.
No, on both cases.
You want adjournment or what?
No, 28 she has received that notice, my lord, on Saturday.
28?
Yes. No, 28 ରେ receive କଲେ notice ଟା date.
Item.
ସେ ତ ମୁଁ କହିଲି 6 ତାରିଖରେ ରହିଲା. So Mr. Tripathi,
yes, my lord.
Item number 26 and 27.
Yes.
These two cases arises out of one
PS
case,
case.
right?
Yes.
So in which notice was served on
Notice.
Saturday, right? So that case is posted to 6/11/23.
Yes.
And in both the cases, you have received the case diary, right?
Yes.
So CD has already been received. So 6/11/23. What about 28?
This is the first time it has come.
First time?
Yes.
So Lennon Counsel for the state submits that he has received the copy of the appeal memo. So defect number 5D as for SR is removed. Lennon Counsel, since one of the offense is under section 3 SC/STR, extra copy to be served, notice to be issued. Then CDCA usual order for them. Yes, next.
Item 29.
29 also same. First
Trace
time.
matter, my lord.
Trace matter?
Yes.
Trace matter usual order
Office of the court.
is there is
Extra copy.
extra copy served in court. Then CDCA SU. Next case.
Item 30.
Come in 6th, my lord.
No, it will come on 13th. जोड़ाको फ्रेश मैटर जोड़ाको गोटे सप्ताह परे रखियो हैना हां yes Mr. Panda.
May it please, my lords. My lords, this is an appeal against challenging the order of cognizance, my lords. As per the noting, there is a delay. I have filed an IA to that effect. In the registry today, I have a Xerox copy for my lord's perusal.
No IA filed. You have already filed.
We have filed today. Before
Today
the registry.
filed. What is that IA number?
My lords.
I number 2596.
It is Xerox.
2596 of 2023.
Yes, ma'am.
That of Kali ki nahi asun to say the Mogidian, hala. It will be taken up tomorrow. Okay. 31/10/2020. Yes.
Item 31.
କେତେ ଦିନ delay ଦେଖେଇଛନ୍ତି?
There's a delay of 400.
No. Next item. No, engage କଥା କହୁନି ସେ ଲେଖୁଛନ୍ତି regarding condonation of delay. Front page ରେ ଥିବ ଏ jail criminal appeal ଟା ତ ଆଉ ଟିକେ ହଁ 192 days ଅଛି. All right. Delay condone had admit call for the trial court reform. अच्छा एटी कौन पेपर बुक हाँ is permitted to file objection to the delay condonation application. अच्छा, have you filed any objection to the?
No.
All right. The stamp.
Yes. I have all filed. Okay. IIC of Kishore Nagar Police Station.
अच्छा. हाँ, right. Look on this. There is delay of 192 days in filing this jail criminal appeal. As per the order dated 12/1/2015, the Land Council for the state has filed objection to the condonation of delay by the inspector in charge of Kishore Nagar Police Station. Going through the objection filed, and since it's a jail criminal appeal and substantive sentence of 7 years have been imposed on the appellant. Delay in filing this jail criminal appeal is condoned. Hard admit. Since paper book has already been prepared in the case. ଆଉ କିଛି order ହେଇଥିଲା କି 1 number order ପରେ ଏଇ advocate କୁ engage କରାଇନି ଆଉ କେବେ ଦେଖିଲେ नहीं ଗୋଟିଏ order ମାତ୍ର ହେଇଛି. Give the name.
Yes.
So and so is engaged as the so and so, intimation be given. Matter be added to the hearing list. We commencing from 6th November 2020. Mr. Das had given some names.
Yes.
So don't give.
I said, ये case है बड़ा.
कोड़ा. ये भी jail criminal appeal. Don't give give another name, not the names which you have given. No. It's how would a case actually item number 31 पे how you an advocate बता दे. Yes.
Item 32. Lordship, item 32 kindly taken up 1 week after, Lordship.
Right. 1 week after.
Oblige, Lordship. Item 33.
May I please, Your Lordship? My Lord, I have filed a death charge and indicating the details of the case, my Lord. Sir, my Lord.
Item 35. May I please, Your Lordship? So both the appellants are in custody since 21/9/2016, my lord.
Wait. Some prisoner's petition has received.
Yes, ma'am.
Appellant number for engagement of Sri Tapun Jyoti Pani. So how many appellants are there?
Two, my lord.
Two.
My lord.
So both of them want to now engage Mr. Tapan Jyoti Pani, right?
Right.
You have filed your wakalatnama.
Right.
देखिए दिया. वकालतनामा अच्छी तो ठीक है दी जन पाई तो.
My lord.
There are two appellants.
Oh.
दी जन पाई. Period the prisoner's petition. So also the wakalatnama filed by Sri Tapan Jyoti Pani. The ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ପାୱାର ଅଛି ତ ଦେଖିଦେବେ ନାଉ କିଏ ଆସୋସିଏଟ ଅଛି କଣ ତପନ ଜ୍ୟୋତି ପାଣି ତ ଠିକ ଅଛି.
I'm on behalf of Tapan Jyoti Pani.
ଓକେ ଦି ଏମାନଙ୍କ ନାଁ ସବୁ ଅନ୍ୟମାନଙ୍କ ନାଁ କଟିଯାଉ.
SR କଣଟା ଅଛି?
ହଁ ଆଚ୍ଛା and his associates कर दियो. The names of other counsel shall not be reflected in the cause list. Yes, what do you want now?
Here, both the appellants are convicted under section 20B2C of NDPS Act.
Yes.
For the period of 10 years, my lord.
Yes.
Now they are.
What is the operative part of the judgment?
Paperwork is ready, my lord. Operative part of judgment 26. Paperwork.
RI for 10 years, 1 lakh fine. In default, RI for 6 months. 20B2C, right?
My lord.
So, what period you have remained in custody?
Custody since my lord 21/9/2016, more than 7 years.
Just 21/9/2016. देखिए trial court record था देखिए. Were never released on interim bail earlier.
No, my. My IA is pending from 2020.
Just a minute. फाइनल फॉर्म टा ऊपर रहेगा अगर सब बोले कार्ड कौन रखो जो हाँ कहता this IA which you have filed, IA 121 of 2020, it is for both the appellants.
Both the appellants.
So, as it appears, they were taken into custody on 29/2016, right?
21/9.
No, that is forwarding date is 29. So, 20/9/2016. And you were never released on bail, you said. Accused persons produced in custody, produced in custody, produced in custody. Produced in custody. Okay. And also during pendency of this appeal, you are never released on bail. So your period is 7 years
1 month.
and 1 month out of 10 years.
Right.
But paper book is ready. And you are a local man or outsider?
Local.
Both are Malkan.
Malkanagiri.
Any other criminal antecedent?
No, that has not come.
Or the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state. Learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that out of 10 years of substantive sentence imposed by the learned trial court, the appellants Nade Doswanso are in judicial custody since 29/2016, that is for 7 years, 1 month. And even though paper book has already been prepared, but there is no chance of early hearing of the appeal. Therefore, the bail application be favorably considered. Learned counsel for the state opposed the prayer for bail, mainly on the ground of bar under section 37 of the NDPS Act. And since commercial quantity of ganja has been seized, considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the respective parties, sentence imposed by the learned trial court period already undergone by the appellant in judicial custody, and keeping in view the ratio laid down in the case of Muslim case, Muhammad Muslim. So I'm inclined to release the petitioner. Appellants on bail allowed.
Okay. Item number 36.
36, my lord, 1 week after for filing comprehensive affidavit.
Item 38.
May I please, my lord? Or purity papers are submitted, my lord, with the comment. And one Balaram, one purity paper is accurate, my lord.
Verified.
Verified. One.
Yes.
Another address verification is also already
No.
got.
What are the name of two sureties you furnished to him?
Loknath Pradhan.
Just a minute. Loknath Pradhan
And Balaram Sahu.
and Balram Sahu.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Tripathi. Both are okay.
Okay.
But he said that there is one defect in some.
No,
No, that is the address verification we have not received.
My lord, on previous date, my lord, address verification there, my lord, the another advocate, so it's
Wait. Land Council for the state submitted after next one, so it has been sent. So far as local surety Balaram Sahu is concerned, instruction is still awaited. To verify the address and so on, so first title the inspector in charge.
Badabajar nahi Golanthara boli kahile se kahile
Yes,
ta
that we have not received till today. Balaram Sahu's verification.
address verification.
There was a direction.
Yes.
To the Superintendent of Police Ganjam to make necessary communication with the SP of Samastipur in the state of Bihar to ascertain whether the address furnished by appellant number 1, Nandaram alias Karan, is correct or not.
Yes.
So that order was passed on 18/9/23.
That has been sent, but till date, no instruction received.
What about appellant number 2?
Appellant 2 also not received from the Badabajar. He is staying at Badabajar, Barampur, Gajapati Nagar, not under Golanthara PS. We have communicated to the Badabajar PS, but till today we have not received any instruction.
Mr. Mahapatra, this interim application is for bail for both the appellants or one appellant?
One appellant.
So it appellant number 1 or upon 2 appellant. This IA has been filed, Mr. Tripathi.
Yes, my lord.
IA number 579, 579 hour kilo. This is filed only for Nandan Ram.
Yes.
Asantu the cost title question.
Yes, yes.
Tenu kebol upon we are concerned with this
Yes,
appellant.
yes. Only to concern Nandanda.
Right?
Yes.
So Nandan is appellant number 1. ତେଣୁ ଟୁ ବିଷୟରେ କିଛି ଚିନ୍ତା କରିବାର ନାହିଁ ଖାଲି
ନନ୍ଦନ ରାମର ବଡ ବଜାରରୁ ଆସିନି ସେ ଇଏଟା
ସେ ଆରଥର ଗୋଳନ୍ଥରା ବୋଲି କହିଲେ ସାର୍।
ଗୋଲନ୍ଥରା ପିଏସ୍ ଆପଣ କେସ୍‌ଟା
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ଗୋଳନ୍ଥରା ପୋଲିସ ଷ୍ଟେସନ କିଛି ଆସିନି ବୋଲି କହିଲେ ମୁଁ ଫୋନ କରିଥିଲି।
ତା କଥା ନୁହେଁ ସେ ପଠେଇଲେ ବଡ ବଜାରକୁ ବଡ ବଜାର ପଠେଇବ ଗୋଲନ୍ଥରା।
Superintendent of Police Ganjam.
ଆସି ଯାଇଥିଲା ବୋଲି କହିଲେ।
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ
Superintendent of Police Ganjam, Barampur shall make necessary. So when that intimation has been given to Samastipur
yes, my lord.
of state of Bihar.
Just now I have received last ହଉଛି 28/10
ହଁ 28/10 ଟା ମାନେ ତ ଲାଟେଷ୍ଟ ପୁରା
ଲାଟେଷ୍ଟ
କଣ ଆସିଲା ତା ଦେହରେ
କିଛି ଆସିଲାନି ସେ ପଠେଇଛନ୍ତି ରେଜିଷ୍ଟର୍ଡ ପୋଷ୍ଟରେ ବି ପଠା ହଉଛି ୱାୟରଲେସ୍ ମେସେଜ ବି ପଠା ହଉଛି
ସାର୍ ତାଙ୍କ ଘରକୁ ଯାଇକି ସେ ଭେରିଫିକେସନ କରି ଆସିଛନ୍ତି।
ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ତ ପଠଉନାହାନ୍ତି କେହି
ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ସାର୍। ନାଇଁ କିନ୍ତୁ ଆରଥର କହିଲେ
ଏଇ ଦେଖ 28/10 ରେ ଗୋଲନ୍ଥରା ପିଏସ୍ ବାଲା ଫେର ଆଉ ଥରେ ପଠେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଡ୍ରେସ ଭେରିଫିକେସନ ପାଇଁ।
I'm giving you another opportunity, Mr. Tripathi.
Yes, sir.
So the order copy you have received, na?
Yes.
Last time.
Yes, yes.
18/9/2023 order.
Yes.
Free copy was handed over.
Yes.
As per order dated 18/9/2023, the Land and Council for the State has received instruction that the documents of local surety Balram Sahu are genuine and he is interested to stand as surety for the appellant number 1, Nandaram alias Karan. Stop. Sub paragraph. The Land Council for the State further submits that instruction has already been sent. Intimation has already been given to the Superintendent of Police Samastipur in the state of Bihar to ascertain whether the address furnished by the appellant number 1 in the cause title is correct one or not. But the instruction is awaited and the matter may be taken up next week. So ଆପଣ ଆଗରୁ ବହୁତ ଥର ନେଇ ସାରିଲେଣି ଆଉ ଦେଇ ହବନି ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ 6th of November 2023. Yes.
Item 39.
38. Item 38. Item 38.
Yeah.
38, madam.
Yes, 30.
Yes.
38.
Yes, madam.
38 is already over.
No, I'm
38.
8.
38 is Mr. Mahapatrangar.
The multiplication of orders.
Sambit Man.
Who item କହୁଛନ୍ତି?
38 ହଉଛି ଏଇଟା ଗଲା ଯୋଉଟା.
What is your item?
13. 13.
କୋଉ କୋର୍ଟର ସେଠି? ଦେଖ ଡିଭିଜନ ୱାଇଜ କି ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ୱାଇଜ ଦେଖିଲେ?
କୋଉ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଆଣି କୋଉ କୋର୍ଟରେ କଣ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ
ସେ ବିଏଲ ପିଏଲ ନମ୍ବର
ଆରେ ବାବା କୋର୍ଟ ନାଁଟା ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଉପରେ କୋଉ କୋର୍ଟର କେସ୍ ହଁ yes next
Item 39.
39 may on behalf of the Mr. Gopal Agrawal, let me adjourn. Next week.
yes Mr. Patra mention is made on behalf of Mr. Agrawal for adjournment. Mr. Patra, learning special counsel for the OPID matter is present. Case is adjourned. Would date the yes.
Item 40.
May please your lordship. My lord, your IA at flag F is for bail, and flag G, if your lordship kindly looks at, the earlier he was released on bail, and surrender certificate is there. Flag G, my lord. Surrender certificate of filing.
Yes. What do you want now?
Lord, further bail. Because he is in custody since 2017. 2 times he is released on bail, and in due course of time he has surrendered, my lord. In the last occasion, your lordship said that I want to see the conduct. If satisfy me that he is surrendering in time, and there is no chance of paper book being prepared in the meantime.
No, that bail was granted for 1 month on
My
the
lord,
ground
my
of your wife's
wife's
ailment.
illness. First bail
Because
was
State
granted on
Council
24/1/2023, your lordship. 24/1/2023, your lordship. And half of the substances.
Wait, just
yes.
Yes, that is 3 months bail was granted.
My lord, my lord.
Then
Second is 31/7/2023. Second bill for 1 month on the ground of wife's illness.
wife's ailment.
Yes, your lord. Both the times he has surrendered, my lord, in time, my lord.
Now, what period you have already undergone?
My lord, already half of the substantial sentence is already undergone by me, my lord.
You are taken into custody on 29/9/2017.
Yes, your lord. By the time the first bail was granted in the month of January.
As for 19/10/22 custody certificate, he was undergone 5 years 21 days.
So half ହେଲାନି କି?
half ବେଶୀ ହେଇଗଲାଣି sir, 6 ବର୍ଷ ଉପରେ ହେଲାଣି sir.
5 years କେତେ ମାସ କହୁଛନ୍ତି?
5 year 21 ଦିନ ହେଇଥିଲା 19/10/22 ରେ।
19/10/22 ରେ।
Yes, your lord.
ହଁ ନାଇଁ ତାପରେ 4 ମାସ ବେଲ୍ ସେ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି।
my lord.
ଗୋଟେ ଥର 3 ମାସ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଥର ମାସେ। ତେଣୁ as such 6 ବର୍ଷ 6 years ଯଦିଓ ହଉଛି ତା ଦେହରୁ 4 ମାସ କାଟିଦେଲେ 5 ବର୍ଷ 8 ମାସ ହଉଛି। Paper book has been prepared.
No, my lord.
Part the land. This is item number 40. IA number 2338 of 2023. This is an application for bail. Land and Counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner was taken into judicial custody on 29/9/2017 and he was granted interim bail twice. That is on 24/1/2023 for a period of 3 months and 31/7/2023 for a period of 1 month. And after availing the interim bail period, he surrendered at right time. And now the paper book has not been prepared and there is no chance of early hearing of the appeal in the near future, and therefore the bail application of the petitioner may be favorably considered. State Council objection noted kari 3 months bail grant kar I disposed of case pakai debe tapre will file the surrender certificate. IA disposed of. Right.
Obliged, my lord.
Item 41.
Yes. 41. Nobody is there.
Item 42.
Lordship, item 42 kindly pass over for the day, your lordship.
Day or next week?
Lordship, to kindly take care of tomorrow.
Okay. Pass over kar desan kali rakhiye dun.
Obliged.
31.
Item 43.
10.
My lord, item 43 on behalf of Mr. Mishra, let it be taken up tomorrow, my lord.
All right. 31, 10.
Item 44.
May I please, lordship? My lord, substantive sentence will go on as for 10 years. 32 B on sir, substantive sentence is 10 years हुए, that is already crossed. And my lord has asked for the sentence honor one, my lord. Status report. My lord,
Custody certificate मगायला असते नाही.
page 44 kindly be seen, my lord.
What is there in page 44?
My lord, that is really that is there. Last line, my lord. After 45 days, ଯେତିକି ଯାଇଛି ସେଇଟା ଟ୍ରାଏଲ କୋର୍ଟ ଲେଖି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସାର୍.
45.
44, the UTV period from 19/6/2018 till date, that is 26/7/21, shall be set up ସେ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଅଛି ଏବିକା ତ ବେଲ୍ ତ ବିଲକୁଲ ଯାଇନି ସାର୍. ଯାଇ 2 ଜଣ ଯାଇନାହାନ୍ତି.
19/6/2018
18 ଟୁ ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଆଜି
ଏଠି ବେଲ୍ ଯାଇନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍
ଆଗରୁ?
ନା.
On merit କିନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ବେଲ୍ ରିଜେକ୍ସନ ହେଇଛି.
ହଁ ଭାଇ.
1/8/2022.
ଅବିକା ଯଦି 10 years ନିଆଯାଏ ସବଟେଣ୍ଡର ସେଣ୍ଟେନ୍ସଟା ହେଉଛି.
Okay. But London State Council was asked to produce the custody certificate. You have not.
Not this.
But when in the judgment it is
Yes,
that can be
No,
taken. London Council for the state submitted that he is yet to receive the custody certificate as per the order dated 4/10/2023. London Council for the appellants, on the other hand, pointed out from the impugned judgment from where in which it appears that the UTP period of the appellants was from 19/6/2018 till 26/7/2021, which is the date of pronouncement of the judgment. Land Council further submits that since the petitioner appellants na jane
2 ଜଣ ସାର୍ petitioners.
କୋଉଠିଆ ଲୋକ ଏଗୁରା ବାହାର ଲୋକଗୁଡା ତ
ହଁ ବାହାର ଲୋକ.
ମିଷ୍ଟର ଆଡ୍ରେସ ଭେରିଫିକେସନ ହେଇଛି ଆଉ କିଛି ହେଇନି ମତେ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି. ସେ କାଟି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ. Seek some time to obtain the custody certificate ଖାଲି ଲେଖିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ. He further submits that since the petitioners appellants are man from Haryana.
Bihar, my lord. No. UP.
No, no, Haryana.
Haryana.
कौन हला
Sir.
हरियाणा ना बिहार आपण लिखिछनी हरियाणा यदि बिहार ହେଇଥିବ ତାହେଲେ ଠିକ ଲେଖି ନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
ନା ବିହାର ନାହିଁ ହରିୟାଣା ବାର
ଆଉ କଣ ବିହା କହିଲେ ବିହାର ବୋଲି
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍
କଣ ନାଇଁ ସାର୍
ସାର୍ ହରିୟାଣା ଫରିଦାବାଦ ସାର୍
ଠିକ ତ
ହଁ ସାର୍
okay he wants to obtain instruction about the correctness of the address furnished in the cause title put up this matter give another dates will obtain that instruction so also the produce the custody certificate okay yes next Dijon jaga Haryana lekha hai sir
हरियाणा लाइक
free copy of the order be handed over to the land council yes
obligement
Item 45.
please since he has become the AG for the.
Item 41.
40. 41 ସେତେବେଳେ ଡାକିଲା ବେଳକୁ କେହି ନଥିଲେ same order non appears on repeated call adjourn.
Item 50.
50 Mr. Amrita Mishra Nandi. Non appears adjourn. Yes.
Item 51.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, here the petitioner is languishing in jail custody since, my lord, 28/2/2017 against the that he was convicted under section 304 part 2 and also sentenced to undergo the imprisonment for 10 years.
Just come to the operative part of the judgment.
My lord, page 25. Yes, page 25. Having regard to the submission of the learned counsel and in consideration of the fact and circumstance of this case from all angles, I think interest of justice will be best meet by imposing the prescribed substantive punishment for proven offense. Accordingly, I hereby sentence the convict to undergo rigorous imprisonment for 10 years for the proven offense under section 304 part 2.
Okay, what you were on bail during trial or not?
No, during trial I was not there.
So since when you were in custody?
My lord, in 28/2/2017.
28/2/2017 मेरिट रे आगु रिजेक्ट ହେଇଥିଲା
No.
But you were released on interim bail.
Yes, interim bail I have surrendered in advance.
Interim bail.
By the order, my lord, 31/3/2023. This is the surrender certificate.
You are granted interim bail for 4 months. By the order dated 22/11/2022.
My lord.
So you upheld that?
Yes.
And surrendered?
Yes. I surrendered on 2/4/2023.
Wait. Yes, State Council was directed to produce the custody certificate.
Already, let it be next week, but I'll get.
And a report was also called for. Report again. The report furnished by the Land and Session Judge Board dated 13/9/2023, from which it appears that after availing the interim bail period as per order dated 22/11/2022 passed in IN number 602 of 2022, the appellant surrendered on 31/3/2023. The London Council for the State was asked to obtain instruction, asked to produce the custody certificate of the appellant as per order dated 18/10/2023. Learned counsel for the state seeks some more time to produce such certificate. List this matter on 6th November 2023. Yes.
Item 52.
52, Mr. Suryakant Dwivedi. Yes. Tomorrow you'll do this. Okay. So make it 31/10/23.
Item 53. So item 53 kindly taken up tomorrow, Your Lordship.
Tomorrow?
Yes, Your Lordship. Item 54.
Lordship, interim bail.
Yes.
In this appeal, I have assailed my conviction under 20B2C of the NDPS Act. Sentence is RI for 10 years and fine of rupees 1 lakh.
What is the operative part, Mr. Panda?
My lords may look at page 13, my lords, for the timeline, and operative part, my lords, sentencing part is page 50.
24 to 2021.
Aye.
So that part you have not undergone half of this sentence.
No, I have not undergone half of the sentence.
Yes.
What I am submitting is this.
Yes.
This page 13 shows that the FIR was on 24/2/21. Charge sheet was on 9/7/21.
Have you supplied deposition copy?
Yes.
Yes.
And I have been sentenced, my lords, on 22/11/2022, my lords. The sentence that I have been imposed is RI for 10 years and to pay a fine of rupees 1 lakh under the NDPS Act. In default, I am to undergo RI for 1 year.
What is the page number you are telling?
Page 13, running page 13 of the brief.
No, that is there.
Operative part is page 54, my lords.
54.
Running page 43 of the judgment. Internal
54. I got it here.
This court is of the opinion that as the convict Sanjeev Hira is found guilty under section such and such, he is convicted on 235(2) of the CRPC, sentenced to undergo RI for 10 years and fine of rupees 1 lakh.
Yes.
Now, my lords, the prosecution story is that on the date of incident, that is on 24/2/21, my lords, the excise inspector, my lords, he was conducting a blocking, my lords, and he got information that ganja was being transported. And while blocking, he saw a Bolero pickup was coming, and therefore the Bolero pickup was detained. If your lordship will get that at page 14, my lords. He wrote down the information, sent it to his higher authority through a constable, my lords. Proceeded towards Balimela, found the Bolero pickup coming towards Malkangiri, and the vehicle did not obey his signal to stop. And it stopped near Potrel Chowk, where, my lords, one person was in the vehicle, that is the appellant. He told that there were jackfruit and pumpkins in the dala of the vehicle, and it was found that under the jackfruit and pumpkins, some jari bastas were there, from which acute smell of ganja was coming out. So 2 independent witnesses were called. Accused was informed of his option under section 50, and on the arrival of the executive magistrate, my lords, search was conducted. Personal search, nothing was recovered. And at page 15, it is written in the judgment, in the middle portion, my lords will see. From the personal search of the accused, cash of 3,900 was recovered from his pant pocket. Search of the vehicle while informant unloaded jackfruit and pumpkins, recovered 31 jari bastas from which acute smell of ganja was coming. Then he says that the weighment of the recovered ganja was made. It was found to be total 800 kgs of ganja, and the Bolero pickup was seized along with the cash and other mobile phones which were recovered from the accused, and investigation was handed over to PW7, my lords, who ultimately submitted PR, my lords. Now, my respectful submission before your lordship is this, that so far as this prosecution is concerned, the prosecution itself is not justified and could not have been conducted by the excise officers, my lords.
Why?
Why I say is this. Would your lordship look at the Odisha Excise Act?
No, there is a notification from the...
There is no notification. I have checked. There is no notification. In fact, no notification was filed here also.
No, here not. That is a notification that excise people can also investigate NDPS case. They can file
that
it
notification was there earlier when the Bihar and Odisha Excise
No, under NDPS Act. Mr.
Under
Pandit.
the NDPS Act, there is
Produce
no
that
such
notification produced. During course of argument, Mr. Devasis Panda Land Council, appearing for the appellant, submitted that in this case, the PW7 is the investigating officer who has submitted the PR, and he is an excise officer who is incompetent to conduct investigation of NDPS Act cases. The Learned Counsel for the state seeks some time to obtain instruction and to produce the relevant notification on the next date, which is fixed to 6 तारीख रखिवा ना, all right, fixed to
13 तारीख
13 तारीख
13 तारीख
all right.
13 and tomorrow, let it be in the next week on the 21st.
20
Tuesday hele, it will come up in the supplement.
Okay, on 21st of November 2020. Yes. Time here. Rest of the matter tomorrow.